That's on me, chat. I didn't turn music on. Boo. Okay. 100 greatest? No. We're just gonna start with some jazz. Oh. Okay, it's live. Oh, this thing just did an update. Good morning. I wonder if actually I wonder if there's like a seasonal lo-fi thing. Let's find out real quick. We'll do this. Oh shit, what's up? You type 1 instead of first? Hey, quick. You found a loophole, chat. He did it. Young Boy Swags has applied. I don't think we have space for another person though in the league. Boom, 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 boom. I don't even also know who Young Boy Swags is, so I mean, I'll open up funding for other 10 players if people want to do it, but I'm more interested in the other one. Can I only crowdfund? Oh, I can only crowdfund it one thing at a time. Oh, well then I'll do the 10 days thing first. Nope. Hey, what's up, Exile? What's up, Quick? What's up, Marshall? Morning, everybody. Why am I in Act 3 or 6? All right. Let's see. There's some new uniques on the list. Taming. I only have one. Each ever. So people will need that. Also, don't have it. Archon's tools. That's the belt, right? That's like that belt from the new boss. I definitely won't have that. But let's check the. Well, you're in the guild stats. You probably would have checked it yourself. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Okay. I did a little tinkering with some of my stuff on a POV last night. Doesn't matter what by default. True. I mean, said to make some changes I'd absolutely need. Oh shit, am I rich? Oh, 6. Look at that. Look at that. We're rich, chat. Someone bought a lot of random stuff. What'd y'all buy? Righteous Fire, Raging Spirit, Stormbrand, Ball Lightning, Medium Cluster, Medium Cluster. Kind of low volume here. Am I? I'll go up a little bit higher. Is this good? This does Lantern. Like a mace. Right? Which has a mace. I do not have one. It is, okay. That wasn't crazy. I have a Bright Beak, though. Any Bright Beak enjoyers? That's your memory, bud. I don't need this map for completion, so I'm not gonna worry about doing anything to it. How's everyone's day going, though? You guys sleep well? Day going well? People across the world? Hopefully your work went well if you worked today. Also, Quick, it is like super early for Quick, right? Chill day mostly? Hell yeah, we love chill days, chat. We're actually sending to a new playlist today, so we'll see how it goes. I looked up seasonal lo-fi, and this was one of the things that popped up, so I was like, we'll try it out. Oh, we should have new things too, like it should be like little seasonal 7TV emotes. If you notice a 7 emotes missing that you usually have, let me know and I'll add it. I have to do like a whole different set to do the seasonal ones. Keep throwing tornadoes at this door, chat. Never stop the tornadoing, you know? That being said, for the taming ring, I think I have a couple of the barracks rings. Or I have at least one extra barracks ring. So if someone else collects the other ones, like I said, feel free to use the code website to see like, what I have in my stashes and stuff. Ah, fucking hate this map, chat. It is the worst shield charge map I've ever been on. Also, are you enjoying your Sanguinate Mines more than you enjoyed RF? Think so? Still playing Pyroclast, but yeah, Pyroclast is actually not bad. Because I last played Exsanguinate, there was also like you level with Pyroclast for a little bit. Actually, Pyroclast is pretty good. I like it. It is not a bad skill. That being said, I think we have some Kikarazus. At least one Kikarazu if you want that to switch to Exsanguinate sooner. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Jared? Jared, I feel bad that you're dissuaded from playing because things are a little pork. Like I said in the chat, if you want to like jump into a map with me and just like collect some gold, you know, feel free to help you respect your character. But if you're just a little burnt out on playing stuff right now, don't worry about it. It's no big deal, bud. You can also just take a break. I actually don't want to do Aegon's shit right now. I'm gonna be honest. I hate doing Aegon's crap. I just want to play my maps. Hey, someone's got the lantern. Nice. Unidentified corrupted. Let's go. It's all good. Just burnt out and grinding Arc Raiders. I was playing Arc Raiders last night with my friends. We mostly walk around with proximity chat just on open, and that's the only way we talk. We don't talk in party chat at all or on Discord or anything. Which led us to a couple people taking advantage of that and killing us. But overall, very positive experience. Most people were friendly. Yeah, like, I'll just be singing through the lands and stuff. I like to go, Sweet Caroline, and then one of my friends will go, ba ba ba, and then we just kind of like sing random songs as we travel around. It's a pretty fun time. We met a lot of friendlies that way. I assume they might assume we're friendly because we're on open mic, like idiots. But we have gotten killed. Like I think we played like probably 10 rounds or whatever you want to call them yesterday. And out of those, I think we only got killed twice. Other than that, we partied up with a lot of people. We extracted with like 4 different squads. So it was a good time. I've asked people for advice on like where to go for quests and stuff. They've been really kind about it. I'm like, yeah, we're pretty new. Trying to do this quest. Still happen to know where this roof is. They're like, yeah, it's over this way. One guy dropped and gave me like a purple mixtape item. So, good experience. Hope you're enjoying the game. The game's pretty fun. Especially with friends, obviously. Friends not included in purchase of game, chat. Yeah, there was one thing where... This wasn't yesterday, but this was like the day before. Because I bought it like 2 days ago. I went out. But it was like... The day before, it was me and my 2 friends and another squad were like sitting extract, just like dancing around and stuff like that. And then another squad started shooting at us, so we all 6 people just started targeting them. And then we killed them. I think we only got down 1 person, and then they got fully killed. And they were just talking the biggest shit while they were like, "Oh, you got a team, huh? It must be free loadouts, probably new players, blah blah." And it was like, "How's that free loadout taste?" And I was like, "How's the fucking ground taste, my guy? You're on the floor. Why are you talking shit? You shot us. We were just vibing." Some people are so aggressive in those games, and I'm glad that they get their due sometimes. Even people that killed us yesterday, like they were like, "Oh, GG's, man," and I was like, "Yeah, I didn't need to fire a single shot, but yeah, cool." Done. What the fuck? Heyo, that discipline thing's actually huge. Okay, I'll probably take a discipline one. We'll grab that before someone else does. Smack it. Where's it at? Dud. There it is. Also, max roll on it. Pretty big. That'll help me with even more sustain since I can't leech as much. A friend of mine plays Arc Raiders and he is giga toxic. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be those people, right? Like you're gonna find some toxic people. That's just the way life is. But overall, like even when we went to the new area, Stella Montis, I think is what it's called, like because we got it unlocked. So we went there for our first time, our last match last night. And there was so much shit going on, like there was explosions everywhere because I guess there's like a lot of bots to fight, which we ran into. And we would just like stand by the door and be like, "Friendlies?" They're like, "Yeah, friendlies." And I was like, "Okay, are you okay?" And like we're just gonna pass through, all right? And they're like, "Okay." We just like ran past people. So like I said, most of the people that we played with, or we in our same lobbies, were fine. But there are the occasional, like there's occasional assholes who do stuff like snap across the map, which is not assholes. That's just the way they want to play the game, right? That's not a bad thing. Assholes is people who are like, "Oh yeah, we're definitely friendly," and then shoot you. Because that's obviously an asshole move. But like just going into a PvP game to PvP is not an asshole move. Saying you're not saying you're friendly and then not being friendly is the asshole move. So I'm fine with people who like I said, I like friendlies, but I understand that this is not just a PvE game. So I understand that people who aren't talking to me are probably not friendly, and I'm well aware of that, and that's a totally fine way to play. I just like the PvP and take out the boss events. Honestly, I'm just collecting my little items. I've done, I think, 1 non-free loadout. I just free loadout every time. Because like I said, worst case scenario, I die because I'm talking to somebody. And I didn't lose very much. To So mostly just there for the vibes. That being said, I'm not bad at the PvP part. I just don't really. It's not my main attraction to the game, you know. Did you play it in 3.27? No, I didn't. I think last time I played Exsanguinate, it had to be either Affliction or before Affliction. It's been a while, and I haven't played Pyroclast other than playing it for Exsanguinate. Got buffed though, melting bosses. That's pretty good. I realize I'm not a really big boss killer person. Like I don't mind killing bosses, but it's definitely not my favorite thing to do. As far as like a mechanic to farm it, add exposure to it. That's pretty huge. 4% more damage. That's pretty big. That's actually pretty juice. I actually don't think I need this regenerate thing. I'm not gonna do it. Right. Did I take anything differently on here, or was it just mostly going into clusters and a couple passive changes? It was mostly just going into clusters, right? My head works by me tracing what I'm doing. Chat. This got moved up to the top, but that isn't necessarily right now, so that's fine. This is here. This is here. This is here. This is here. But the mastery we probably don't need. This is here. 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 Here. Oh yeah, she's mostly just adding clusters. Okay, which I'll add here. Any skin peeling today? That's the other thing in Arc Raiders. I started my friend group when we played the beta for Arc Raiders when it was like the open beta weekend before PoE 1 season launch. I would walk around and tell people I'm not going to wear their skin, and my friend Tyler / mod Tyler says you can't start with that. You can't just be like, hey, I'm not going to wear your skin, because it makes people think you're going to wear their skin. So now we sometimes say it in our friend group randomly to strangers on the internet. That being said, I've been very good recently, and I have not told strangers and Arc Raiders that I'm not going to wear their skin. Though that being said, I should have said it when we downed those guys at one time. They were talking shit. I should have been like, oh, your skin's going to feel real good when I wear it. I'm more of a mapper, but I'm up to doing some bossing with the same guy. Tomorrow's a busy day as well, so I'll try to... yeah, like tomorrow and Thursday, I'm not going to be playing too much. I'm not going to stream at all those days, but I'll probably play a little bit and whatnot. But Friday, we're picking back up to like full-on grind again. But with the holidays coming up and stuff like that, I have things to prepare for. And I'm usually off on Wednesdays anyway. So I'll be really similar to Exile. That's some Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Yeah, it's great. Icky right there in chat was playing Arc Raiders solo for a while because we were playing PoE, so we didn't buy it right away. And they would just tell people, "Oh yeah, I'm not gonna wear your skin," and apparently they got a lot of laughs from it. So. But I think it's very important for people to be aware if you want to wear their skin or not. So I think it's a good thing to tell people, you know? Like if someone wanted to wear my skin, I would want to know up front. You know, chat? Blew 12 people at once, so bombs, it was great. Icky loves explosives as well. Like I said, I do free loadouts, so I just mess with whatever I have. Figure is probably my favorite weapon that I've started with so far, but Citra's also not bad. I'm not the best at the bomb throwing. That being said, I did stick a... I forgot what it's called, but one of the medium-sized flying robots. I forgot what they're called now. I stuck one of those with a sticky thing. Icky did one last night, too. And that was pretty cool. But in most games, chat, like even like in PvP, PvPVE games, I'm just PvP. I'm just a PvE player. I don't really care for PvP as much. I mean, I'll do it if I have to, but it's not like my main attraction to any game. Yeah, it's just I can type it out very easily. It's a very weird thing to say though. PvPVE. Like, without looking at it, it's really hard for my brain to process saying that. See, he's talking about wearing skin, chat. Why is that normal and what I said is not? Riddle me that, Batman. Pharaoh and a pocket full of bombs my go-to. Yeah, Pharaoh's great. I most like the Pharaoh just because it's a heavy gun, so it's anvil works too, I guess. But I haven't really got a free loadout with an anvil. I don't know if that's possible because anvils only come in green or better, right? The free loadouts are only gray weapons. It's not. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I like the Pharaoh because it has heavy armor or ammo, which is really good for fighting a lot of the arcs. But yeah, Icky, I'll probably be playing again tonight as long as you and Tyler, as long as either you or both Tyler are down. But not till after stream. Like he said, Tyler probably wants to play sooner, so you can always see if he wants to play sooner. Because he was saying he wanted to play yesterday while I was streaming. Like while even while I was playing PoE, he wanted to play Arc Raiders instead. I was like, you can play without me, but you don't have to. He's like, yeah, but it's no fun without friends. I was like, fair enough. So maybe see if Tyler wants to play. If you want to play sooner than waiting for me. I'll catch up either way, chat. I'm mostly I'm the diversity hire. Hey, honor home, hell yeah. I'm there for I'm the personality. I'm there for the vibes. But yeah. Oh, Jarrett, actually, while you're here, if you're really not gonna play in the league anymore, do you mind leaving the league? There's one person who apparently applied, and we're at max right now. So if you really don't want to play anymore, you want to leave. If not, I can also ask Tyler because he's not playing either. Yeah, I got you. I can leave if someone's trying to join. Yeah, there's like someone applied apparently overnight. I don't know who Young Boy Swags is, but if you want to play, I think play. Son of a... Yeah, I've been so unlucky with my voiding maps this private league. I've never had such horrible... Like, I have some bad luck, right? But like, I've had so many rolls to like LE reflect and then just fully change maps. Slots open now? Perfect. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Like I said, if you really want to play, totally saying I could get Tyler to leave, but if you're definitely done, I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. They are accepted into the league. Let me clear my messages so I don't see that again. Alright, young boy swags, whoever you may be out there. If you are there, you're in the league now, bud. Welcome to the squad. Sorry you had a bad time though, Jared. I shouldn't have convinced you to move off onto Chains of Command. Well, like I said, if you were feeling burnt out anyway, Arc Raiders is really fun right now. Definitely if you have friends to play with, I'd definitely probably be doing that anyway. Plus, PoE 2's league just feels like it came out so quick because I guess we really only had like a month and a half because they kind of trying to catch up on their timeline that they overspent previously. So if people want a little break between the two PoEs, I'm not saying Jared plays that, but like it makes sense for people to be like, I'm kind of done with this league already. I'm gonna take a little break, play some games, and then get PoE 2 afterwards. I haven't played PoE 2 since launch. Yeah, I didn't play it since launch either until last league, like Abyss League when they did it. And honestly, I wasn't really super impressed with launch version. I feel a lot better. It's still not perfect, obviously, and they're still missing a lot of content because it's once again a game that doesn't have 12 years of development behind it. So like there's still improvements to be made, but I definitely feel like they're going in a good direction, and it is improving, which I think is nice. And I'm pretty excited to see what they offer. The Abyss League was actually pretty good. Like I think I've said it before on here multiple times. I'm not sure if you were here for it, but like I hope they update PoE 1's Abyss to be the same as PoE 2's Abyss. I like it a lot better. Even if they don't do the crafting part of it, which that'd be a cool way for them to do the crafting part and just throw away like Betrayal. But even just like the mechanic of it, of like, because the way it works in PoE 2 for people who might have played Abyss in there is there's just fissures on the ground, and you just monsters spawn out of the fissures, and as you kill the monsters, the fissures close up. Instead of it being like, oh, you touch the fissure, it runs across the map in a random direction, you chase behind it. Like the fissures are just physically there already, and you're just killing monsters to close up the hole. So like you don't have to like run back and backtrace like a bunch of shit. You don't have to keep on moving around. And I love that so much more. Yeah, I don't like to have to backtrack through areas that I've already cleared out to chase around a mechanic kind of thing. You're good. I had fun. Just more burnt out in PoE 1 in general. I wasn't the swap. Gonna give PoE 2 a shot one last time. Yeah, Jerry, you're the one talking about it in chat Discord the other day, right? PoE 2. Yeah. I think PoE. So I agree with what Marshall said to you the other day. I wouldn't go into PoE 2 thinking it's PoE 1 with better graphics, because that is definitely not what it is. Just go into it thinking it's like a new RPG or a new ARPG kind of thing, right? That's the best way to approach it. If you think it's going to be just PoE 1 with better graphics, you're going to be really disappointed, because it's not PoE 1. It's its own game kind of thing, even though it's in the same universe. But if you like other ARPGs, like let's say like Last Epoch or like Torchlight Infinite or other ones that exist, Grim Dawn, Hero Siege, those are words, then like treat it like it's one of those, like a new game that you haven't played yet kind of thing, instead of being a PoE game, you know? You'll probably enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, I didn't finish the campaign I played in December as well. I played like probably 60 hours, and I literally got to the end of the campaign, and then I was like, I don't want to play maps. I'm over this. 60 hours in a campaign was too much for me. And it's still pretty long now, but I will say the improvements to the campaign, like for one, like Act 4 is they added last season. Act 4 is great. Probably my favorite act they had so far. I loved it so much. Really, really good. And they're also, I wonder if they're going to add the extra trial this league. So they teased the trial of the ancestors as being one of the trials to ascend. So you have if people who play war, you have trial of the Sekimas, which is essentially Forbidden Sanctum, and then you have trial of Chaos. I don't actually know what the trial master one is. They have the ultimatum one. It's another trial to ascend, and they're doing trial of the ancestors. And they had a non-garbage mechanic to ascend with. I think the ultimatum one's probably my favorite one for being a non-garbage mechanic. That being said, I do hope the fourth one is a more like traditional, not gimmicky mechanic kind of vibe, because they said there's going to be 4 ways to ascend eventually once the game fully releases. So we know what 3 are now. We don't know what the fourth one is going to be unless the plan has changed. So hopefully the fourth one's kind of just like a regular thing. But I'm okay with them, because Trial of the Ancestors has like a following of people that really enjoyed it. Same thing like Sanctum. Platinum's kind of like the middle ground. Ultimatum's not the least played anymore. Have you seen how many Castwall Sun chieftains there are in the world? A lot. Also, Fishy and his squad was like printing multiple divines worth of inscripted ultimatums and stuff like that. Like Fishy literally had like a counter of like how many divines he was making a day, because they all rolled like Castwall stunned, and were just doing ultimatums. Apparently, by the way, for people who are ever doing party play and want to make a lot of money, if they don't obviously nerf ultimatum or anything like that, if you do inscribed ultimatums with a party, each member of the party gets the reward. So let's say the reward is like 4 divines. That means each party's getting 4 divines. Each member is getting 4 divines, which gives your party a total of like 24 divines if you have a full party, obviously, for doing that mechanic. So party players rejoice. I know you guys have struggled so long, and you needed a buff. Smile. I think that mechanic just haven't been historically popular. Yeah. I mean, we also don't know what it's going to be like exactly, right? Like, so like even the Sanctum one isn't necessarily exactly Sanctum. It's similar in like theme, but like mechanically it's a little bit different. Same with like the Trial of the Chaos thing. It's like similar in theme and has some of the mechanics, but it's not like exactly the same, right? So we'll see how it looks when Trial gets fully added and what it's going to be like. It might not be like the exact same setup. Sanctum PoE2. It's just called the Trial of the Sekimas, which is how you ascend. Is one of the ways you ascend, Jared. And I think you can farm it because it is one of the in-game bosses. Does give it as well, or like is inside the Trial of the Sekimas. So it's still a farmable mechanic, but it's called. I hope they add Trial of Sensors. I mean, they teased it last season, right? So they're gonna add it. It's just a matter of time. Hope they added this season. That'd be cool though. It is a lot easier now, yeah. A lot of things have been tuned and fixed. Oh my god. If you watch if you ever watched like the old VOD of me playing the last season of PoE 2, there was a new boss they added in Act 4. Or not even Act 4, it was one of the so what they did instead so previously what they did for campaign, they wanted it to be 6 acts, but they only had made 3, so essentially you played the first 3 and then you played the first 3 harder for making up for it. Now, since they added the 4th one, they added 3 interludes, which are kind of like standalone stories that you do after Act 4 to catch you up to the point of like mapping. In one of the interludes, at launch, there was a boss that like literally would just one-shot you, teleport across the map like constantly. Like I died probably like 50 times on that boss. To be fair, my build wasn't the best scoped for that boss, I suppose. Because some people had easier times with getting them like glitched into walls and stuff, but man, I was not having a great time. It was like it was very similar to playing like an Elden Ring or Dark Souls kind of game where I was like, I just gotta win one time. That's all I gotta do. I'm just gonna keep running out until it works. Yeah, I did that boss definitely. Like I said, some people didn't struggle with that boss at all, but I had a hard time with it. If you had good range, you could probably outpace him, but I was medium range, so it was not a great time for me. But yeah, there's a Sanctum in PoE2. PoE2, like I said, I actually like a lot of stuff. And they also, in the Abyss thing, so their Abyss, they kind of added like a Betrayal-esque mechanic where you get like these different, was it collarbones and stuff like that? Like, it's like different bones from the liches of the Abyss, and you can slam them onto your gear to add a random like veiled modifier, but it's kind of like a desecrated modifier is what they call it there. So it was like really, really cool. It's kind of like the way to add Betrayal-ish kind of crafting and more deterministic crafting in there. They also updated like a lot of the things to have tiers. So like there's tiered chaos, there's tiered essences, to where like, oh, if you get like the greater chaos orb, it has a higher chance of rolling like better modifiers and kind of stuff. So it was a lot easier to do deterministic crafting and stuff like that than it previously was in PoE2. So I think they did, like I said, there's still a lot to improve. Like I had a bunch of complaints about like things like, you know, no life on the tree. So scaling ES felt like the only way to really scale stuff like that, which is a thing they said that they're looking into. But like a lot of the mechanics that I complained about from December have been improved. There's still a lot of work to do, but I do think it is getting better. So if you haven't tried it in a while, and you kind of pseudo like it the first time, maybe get another test. The campaign's still long. I think that's just the way things are going to be. But honestly, it's one of those things too where like as you play more, the campaign won't be as long. It'll never be as short as PoE 1's league is or campaign is, but you can definitely shave off a lot of time by just knowing what you're doing and where to go and stuff like that. Which is, you know, that's something I do. Like PoE 2 better personally. PoE 2 is definitely more friendly to a new player. And they're supposed to be adding the Druid this league, so we'll have finally one slice of the pie. We'll actually have people there because Templar and Druid go in that same Templar area in PoE 1, and there was nothing there before. So now we'll have Druid at least, and that fills out the whole pie. You know, let's talk a little bit about it actually. Hold on one second. Okay, we're gonna talk a little bit about PoE 2 real quick. I'm actually gonna pause the music too, just so I don't hear it sound in my head. This is the PoE 2 tree. Unless it's downloading an update. Let it download an update, and then I'll finish talking about it. Where needs love? Yeah. That kind of and you kind of see that on the tree. Like, even just this scoped out. So this part of the pie has no class assigned to it right now. There's no Templar, there's no Druid. So look how empty this space is compared to all these other spaces. So I think / hope when they fill out this space, Warrior who's in here will have somewhere to go up here to like grab some good nodes instead of having to only depend on going down. And you could say the same thing for like Witch, but like honestly, Witch is one of the strongest things right now, or Witch / Sorceress. They don't need the love from this because this area is just so strong right here. But we'll talk a little bit about it once it loads up. Okay, so like I said, we talked about it. Like you can see right now, up here there are 5 ascendancies currently you can pick from. There's 2 over here. There's 4 here, 3 here, 3 here. So Witch / Sorcerers definitely got the most love as they have 5. Everyone else is like at max 4, 2, and there's 0 on this side right now. So this side of the tree is hurting the most. If you look at all the spaces, like you can see there's like a huge amount of gaps here. Last league they did also add a bunch of new things, like clusters. So the tree's a little more filled out than it was before. That being said, Warrior received the most love of the extra clusters. I think it was like mostly these 3 got a lot of love, and the Witch got a decent amount too. But Warrior definitely got the least amount. As you can see, there's still some good gaps here, and obviously this area is filled with gaps. That's because there is no Templar, there is no Druid yet. In the new patch, there's supposed to be a Druid, ideally, because it's called like the last of the Druids or whatever, so I imagine someone releasing Druid. It'd be cool if they release also the other class. I would like them to release the Shadow and the Templar. I think it's the only ones we're missing, right? Oh, and Duelist, right? Oh, and wait, and Marauder. We're missing a lot still. We're missing Duelist, Marauder, Templar, Druid, and Shadow. That's correct. Okay. Is it Warrior Marauder? No. Warriors. So the way PoE2 works is there's actually 2 classes assigned to each part of the pie. So as you can see right here, if I were a Sorceress, I'm assigned to right here. Sorceress shares it with Witch right here. And it does have an impact on your tree. So as you notice, like right here, Witch has like minion nodes right here. But Sorceress, when you select this one, it changes this to like mana generation and like spell damage. So like it changes your immediately starting zone. It doesn't change anything really out here, but your immediate starting area will change based on what class you pick, even if you're sharing the same kind of pie. So let's say like, see how things change a little bit. So keep that in mind whenever you're picking a class that will matter, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so Marauder is not Warrior. Let's see. Is it on the wiki? I mean, you can see a picture right here, at least, of them being like, look at all the stuff that's missing. So see, there's nothing here for, this is Druid, Templar, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's like a different person. Here you go, see, this is the list of all of them. So Marauder and Warrior are going to be a thing. Marauder's not released yet. They're using both the Strength pie. Ranger and Huntress are already on the tree. They're the Dexterity pie. Witch and Sorceress, we just talked about them. Those are Intelligence pie. Duelist is missing, but Mercenary exists for the Strength Dexterity pie. Shadow's missing, but Monk is there for the Dexterity Intelligence pie. And Strength Intelligence is missing both Templar and Druid. So each essentially pie has 2 classes, which will each have at least 3 ascendancies, I believe. So far, the only one that has 3 ascendancies is the Witch. I think everyone else is sitting at... Actually, wait. Do you guys have 3? No, it's 2, right? You have 3. Okay, and Mercenary. So Witch and Mercenary and Warrior have 3. These guys have 2, 2, 2, 2. But there's, like I said, nothing here. Yeah, it's all different stories, backgrounds, stuff like that. So, for instance, if you start up here as a Sorceress, you are actually from the Sekimas or whatever. Like you were one of the people, the Sand people that in Act 2. Like you're from that same tribe, and like they have special lines based on that kind of stuff. Minions good in PoE2? I believe so. There's a lot of good minion classes. Like this is obviously a strong one because you can like you literally get Infernal Hound here, but like I know people are playing it on like Gimling. Some people are playing it were on Titan at some point. I think right there. So there's a handful of different ways to build minions. On here, minions are stupidly strong. Yeah, there you go. There's also like companions, like you can get a Roa pet down here, especially, and there's like companion nodes. I don't know where they're at exactly. I don't like searching for them, but they exist. So like it's kind of like a one single strong unique pet instead of like a bunch of minions kind of thing. Yeah, there's a lot of different things, minions. And once again, up here, if you want an easy start, this is your best place to go if you're trying to learn a game and have fun. Chaos Dot is probably the strongest league start, but that's just, you know, talking about it. But the issue is, so maximum life. Sorry. So this is the maximum life nodes, and that's not even accurate to maximum life nodes. So some of this is like this right here is maximum life for each endurance charge. So I want increased maximum life. Okay, so this is the actual maximum life nodes. So as you can see, Warrior has 2 things that give 3% maximum life each. This right here only gives it if you have a certain amount of like red gem sockets. This right here is about your companion, not actually player related. Companion again. And then this is the other one. So there's 3 nodes that actually give maximum life, and it's only a total of like 9%. I think I should maybe one more. This is minion stuff. These are all minion stuff, I believe. But yeah, so there's not a lot of maximum life on the tree. But now if I change this to maximum energy shield, which is once again pretty much just blue life, you can see how much maximum energy shield there is here. So I said there was 3%, 3%, so like 9% there, and like 5% down here, so like 14%. If you look at one of these nodes, where's it at? Like this right here, that's the wrong thing. Oh, because it's not called increased energy shield, is it? What's it called? That's all recharge rate. Maximum energy shield. That's what it was. So like these nodes, this is 15% for a small node. So you're already from this one small node getting more value than the life nodes on the tree. Yeah. So if you look at the energy shield, filthy, cluttering the area, and you could make the argument where it's like, oh well, ES is not technically like a life pool because you have to get it from armor and stuff like that. And I was like, sure, that you can make that argument, but the fact that you can get like 10,000 ES and you struggle to get like 5,000 life is a ridiculous thing to happen in a game, because no matter what, whether it's ES or life, that is your hit pool. That is not your mitigation. That is not your like reduction. That is just your hit pool. And you need a large hit pool, no matter how much mitigation you have, to be able to survive. Like, otherwise you'll just die to one-shots. Go download and get a feel of it? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like, test a couple things out. At least play Act 1 probably would be a good thing, and find out what you like to like and whatnot. I wonder if Druid's gonna have like a minion class. Anyway, the tree got a lot of work last league. They're adding Templar or adding Druid this league, so hopefully this pie fills out a little bit. And they've talked about how the life issue is an issue. I don't remember where it's at, but I remember reading it on one of their posts that they know that the life thing is an issue. So they're trying to figure out how they want to address it. So I have hope that eventually it'll be a lot better. But right now, even when I was playing my mercenary, who's at the very bottom of the tree, I eventually switched into where I was like ES based instead of armor evasion based. I was like evasion ES based because it was just a lot easier for me to travel over to Ranger and Shadow and get ES numbers so my hit pool wasn't so low. But yeah, PV2's pretty good. I think that it just needs more time to obviously be great. They have a lot of kinks to work out, but they're showing promise. While they're in beta, I'm not going to judge them too harshly on it. And like I said, there's just missing content for me to want to invest a lot of time there. Like, I'll go play it for like a week or two, but I'm not going to play it for like a month plus until there's more stuff to do there. What are you doing with my replica Dragon's Fang? What are you going to do with it? You're going to divine it? Or use it Void Sphere? Yeah, divine. They still they did improve armor. Like, they made it to where, and I'll show it actually real quick once I'll give Anivia this thing. Good luck on your divine, buddy. Oh, he's probably loading in. Oh, sorry, they're probably loading in. I guess I could have just put it in the guild stash instead of doing the trade the old way. But they essentially made it. They put nodes on the tree to where armor armor will apply to elemental damage. Sorry, my brain's freezing. So it goes like this, where 5% of your armor also applies to elemental damage. This was something they added last league to make where armor feels a lot better. So like they're making improvements. It's just taking a little bit of time, and some people are frustrated with it. That's it. But like they also took off accuracy, I think, from melee or something like that, right, Marshall? They did a lot of buffs to melee last league in general, if I remember correctly. It was like accuracy's gone, armor's improved. Gave me more time in the oven. Yeah, I agree. What'd you get? Lightning arrow gems. That's not good. I don't think lightning arrow scales well with levels. Lightning arrow is once like actually. Oh, they didn't make it to where you don't need it. It's just they made it to where it's not as important because it lowered like the requirement for it or whatever, right? Okay. He divined it again. Preferate gems. I don't know how well slam skills scale with levels and if that's good or not. I wouldn't use it. I feel like slam skills want probably a rare amulet, to be honest. But Marshall might have a better input on what on that, or someone else who does slams more traditionally. It's a Christmas meowdy. He's Peewee one. He's currently Nivea is currently divining our one Dragon's Fang to see if we get cool gems, I suppose. I don't think Preferate is necessarily a good one at once plus 3 levels. But I don't know enough about Preferate. I know Lightning Arrow didn't want it. But Preferate, I have no idea. That being said, if you ever hit Tornado on there, Anivia, you let me know, huh? Preferate won't gain all that much from plus levels? Alright, so yeah. Like I feel like slams aren't really level heavy. It's mostly casters and spells, right? Thank you, Icky. It's mostly caster stuff that you want on plus levels. A lot of the melee and like attack based things don't care about levels that much because they get most of their damage from like their weapons and stuff, whereas spells get a lot of damage from levels. How many divines do you have, Divya? Just 2? Alright. Did you end up crafting your helmet, or are you still working on getting farming for it? Because I realized I also need to craft that helmet, so I'm probably gonna do. Oh hell yeah! Honestly, that's pretty good. Did it take you a while to? How many slams did it take? Because I'll need to farm me some essences eventually, because I gotta make one of those helmets too, but not that armor based type, just like the same mana reservation crap. I mean, so I'm probably just gonna pray for Tree to give me a cool fracture though. Oh right, music. Sorry, I forgot it turned off to do the whole spiel. But yeah, I started mercenary and did crossbows and stuff last league. Jared, it was really fun. I had a good time. Wanted to ask if I could make some art for your channel. No, thank you. I don't have any money to afford paying any artists. Appreciate, but I'm not interested. Thank you, though. Also, weird that that didn't show up in my actual YouTube chat. Yeah, I mean, I respect people who have to go out of their way to try to like sell their art. Like that's definitely a painful thing to do, but I just don't have the money for it. Like I would love to be able to pay an artist one day to do stuff for me. That would be amazing to be able to like give a special like emote stuff for chat, but I don't want to scam someone out of stuff. I don't want someone using AI either to like cut costs kind of thing. I'd rather pay a real artist what they're worth eventually. I just don't have the money to do that. I'm going to draw you twerking for free. Excellent. That's what I need. Of course, real money's right there? Yeah. You can go to Fishy's stream and ask him to twerk, and he'll probably do it on camera for free. And you just turn that into a GIF. Is that a Quill Rain? Marshall got a Quill Rain. Well, I know we got another one, a better one already. Never mind. We the Fileborn one, I think. Marshall, you on your third character yet? Will be soon, probably. What you got cooking? Meta Man or Popcorn Serious? Why not Mana Serious? Popcorn Man. What about that? Nothing like a good old Popcorn Man. Elementalist Penance Brand? Oh! We lagging. We're going up on a Tuesday. Here comes some frame droppage. Got a little ups and downsies right now. Hopefully, not a permanent issue. Okay, it looks like we're back to being steady. So hopefully, if y'all hear this and like you're a little bit behind, maybe do a refresh to catch back up so you're not delayed by too much. It looks like we've at least it stopped being reported as drop frames. My thing's going up and down a little bit, but the frames aren't dropping at least now. Say this. Oh yeah, it's behind. Yeah, usually when I do the same thing for when I watch Fishy's chat because He buffers a lot as well. I just refresh after usually the buffering happens once it goes away, just to catch back up. Which is an annoying thing to do, but... Hi! Okay, better. Nice. Yeah. So what's the frame stop dropping? Usually you can refresh and catch back up without too much delay. It's annoying, and I do apologize, but also at the same time, what the fuck you want me to do about it? I sneezed. What's up, Beyond? I'm allergic to Beyond. Beyond came and I started sneezing. So anyway, Penance Brand's a bad idea. It crashed my stream. Tier 7 Fracture. Let's fucking go. Also, Tyler, Icky was asking if we're playing Arc Raiders tonight. I said yes. Also, apparently Jared plays Arc Raiders. Also, again, if there's any emotes missing that you notice, Tyler, one, check to see if there's a Christmas version of it, or holiday version in general, not just as a Christmas. And then, two, you can just add back whatever you need to. Let me know if you can't see the Christmas set, though. Might do a Herald Stack build. Herald Stacking is pretty fun. Yeah, we have 2 sets of emotes set up. I did it this morning. Here's your Christmas set. Alright, we have the regular one, and we have a Christmas one right here. So we were just talking about. As I said, like if there's emotes missing, it's because I only added like a handful this morning. So we need to add more in, but I hit a lot of the common ones that were available. But if you know something missing, feel free to ask. Yeah, apparently they used to have it to where there was like a beta thing they were testing out to where it would override essentially the one set. Like you'd have your main set, and you kind of could put like an overlay over the like the holiday ones or whatever. But that's not a thing anymore. So now you have to make fully different sets, which is fine. Just like I said, it might miss some things here or there. Yeah, a lot of cute ones. Like I said, if you see something that you want added, feel free to let Tyler know or myself know if Tyler's not around. But literally, while I was watching Fishy's stream and eating my my breakfast, like 30 minutes before stream, that's when I was just like adding a bunch of emotes to the set list. Don't want to spam chat, but you have tons. If you want to, Beyond, I think we're friends on Discord, so you can message me if I remember correctly. Just spam me on Discord DM, and I'll go through it at some point. That way you don't have to spam chat with it. Or if Tyler's down, you can also spam Tyler if he's down. If not, just send it to me. It's no big deal. At some point, aware. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna like stop every time you send one to go look at it. I'll do it in batches. When I see 10 messages pop up, I'll go check it after a map or something. You know. For sure, I won't forget. Trust. Honestly, I don't even need the Arcanist brand anymore. So I have even more links that I need to... Ooh, did anyone go into Heist yet and find Bladefall of Trathis? I'm gonna go do Heist. That's it. I'm just gonna have to go to Heist Prison. That's just what the way it's gonna have to be, huh? Frick. Help! Act 4 is hard. Do you actually want help? Yes? Okay. Say something in chat so I don't have you added. You're not in my guild or my friends list. Say something in the global. Alright. Wait, is it like a lot of help? Let me finish this map first, and then I'll just go run you through the whole act or whatever. By death? Oh, you just need help with one boss? Okay, I'll come help you then. I'll do map afterwards. Just the it's the harvest. Got it. You still have to do the other two? Or nah? Yeah? Okay. I like to do the full clear experience, just like a map for real. Hit the breach. Dun Dun's coming to help. XD. Spooters are infecting the boss arena. We should get the boss to kill now, Dun Dun. That area is done. We should get the last boss in the middle. Get those ancient gifts, bud. Get you some uniques. Thank you, buddy. Can't loot it? Ah! Kill me! Oh, he's frozen. He can't transition, actually. That's on me, chat. I'm freezing people too much, and they can't they can't go to the next stage. Nightman. Ah. Fighter of the day, man. Ah. Champion of the sun. There you go, buddy. You just let me know if you need help with something else afterwards. Or let Dun Dun know. I think Dun Dun might be a little bored of what they're doing. They're just like hanging out. Oh. Can I have less projectiles? You should be able to buy that in Act 1 as a witch. Oh wait, no, that's volley. Yeah, I can give it to you. I think you can buy it, but I don't remember where. I'll go get it for you in a second. Or if Dundon wants to grab it for you, that's cool too. Let me finish this boss. I need dex. Do you have the Carnage Heart? That should give you like at least some dexterity and stuff, right? Lesser Proj. Oh, did you already get from Dundon? Well, here it is anyway. You're getting 2 of them now. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Anything in here that's different? This is no longer needed. They switched off of RF. That's for Ghazi. That's also for Ghazi, I'm pretty sure. Still no Pain Seekers for Marshall. Sag. One armor and one blacksmith for the gems. Good deal. Deal. Excellent. I have almost no interest in doing Delirium. Anivia is doing... Anivia, are you still doing Delirium, or are you just looking for something new to do now? No Edge? True. Is there an Edge thing? But for Holiday? I don't see a specifically kind of holiday one. We'll just watch. We'll just get the regular one. Yeah, should be added now, or should be adding shortly. It's spinning. It'll probably be added eventually. Oh, it's ads instead of Adge. Whatever. Works the same. What is this scuffed about? It's a scuffed emote. That's what it is. Remove. Place with this. That's like the same emote. But I will do it. But that's like the same thing. Drama Queen. Drama. Oh, yeah, drama emote. Oh, here we go. New drama emote just dropped, chat. There you go. Do we have a March of the Legion? That's boots, right? I might have one. I'll check. I lied. What was I thinking of? Oh, I was thinking of Windscream. That's a totally different thing, chat. It's a boot though, right? Oh, it's the Divine Blessing boots. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but boots correct. Yeah. If it's not in the guild thing, check the trade. A lot of people have their unique stash public. And there's an in-game search thing now. Woo! Press / to access the in-game trade. I don't want the chims anymore. That's not fair. I guess I could use them for labs. In-game thing? Yeah. Good old in-game, the market. / to activate it. Alright. What am I doing with all these links? I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 whole links that I'm just working it with. Guess we haven't found extra enlightens or anything yet. Enlighten would be good. Also need to start leveling up the auras that I want to eventually use. So if I can put those in there just to level up, start leveling them up. Need to put some of my offhand as well so that I can start leveling to corrupt things, but also I'm a little low on Vol Orbs because I Vol'd a bunch of Flame Blast for Fishy for him to ignore me, and then he just deleted it afterwards, so it was all for naught, chat. Marshall, are you here? For the... If I get a Blade Fall Trappist, what do the links look like that you think I should set up? I can probably easily fit a 4-link in. No clue? Okay. I'll just figure it out then. Marshall, you're no help whatsoever. Alright, eventually we want to use probably Hatred, actually. It's a lot of Fizzes extra. Like a crazy amount of Fizzes extra. That's pretty good. Zealotry. We love Spell Crit. We love Spell Damage. Conquer Round's just a bonus on top of that. And I just... Oh, that closed off. Oh, this is the PoE2 thing. I was like, what the hell? Where'd my stuff go? I should be right back, chat. I'm running to the restroom. Entertain yourselves for a little bit. That better entertain themselves. If they're not entertained, I'm gonna be furious. No clue. My help was key to getting you skill to begin with. That's fair. But now I need the gem, so I need you to get into heist. Thank you. What's up, Smug? Smug says, "Hey, chat," for the YouTube or for the Twitch people. I finished Plateau, didn't I? I did. All right, I guess I'm gonna go do heist. I walk this lonely road. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I mean, forced to do heist, but okay nonetheless. I need to look up the thing of how to unlock the different members as well. Fortunately, no gym thing on this one. And it's only a level 45, so I'm not going to worry about opening the ring thing. I'm just going to open here, open for some bubblegum. Bubblegum, bubblegum. Strawberry shortcake. How have you been, Smug? How's the league going for you? Are you prepared for the holidays if you're doing anything to celebrate? Let me look at the thing for who to unlock. Rogues. So Tibbs goes to Tuliana, goes to Nanette. And then Karst goes to Huck, goes to Niles, goes to Vendori, goes to Gianna. Okay. I need to do higher level stuff. Karst should unlock Huck. My brain's itching for some melee. Level second character. What are you gonna play? Say Marshall's thing to roll in his third character, so reroll buddies unite. I normally wouldn't value stack decks, but I guess I will for Private League because you never know what could be cool. You know, it's only 2. Playing the Instacker? Hell yeah. Do you need any certain trans gym? It's like I probably will do labs again. Eventually. Once I finish my heist prison. Which actually could be never, I suppose. Could be stuck here forever, chat. How do you farm stack decks? Cloister Scarabs in trade. You shoot 5 Cloister Scarabs in your device, and then you just kill monsters, pick up stack decks. Like divination cards with Cloister or whatever, Tyler. Oh shit, really? Yeah, you get like last thing I was farming it, you get like usually around 60, but you can get between like 40 and 80 depending on like your drops and whatnot. But you get like a bunch per map. It's not like big amounts of money gained for people who would sell the stack decks, but it is like still profitable. Whenever the scarabs were like 2 to 4 C a piece. If you want to gamble, you could always just do your usual farm and just buy stack decks. Or if you don't mind losing the currency, you could just do Cloister Scarabs and just farm knowing you're losing money to gamble. Whatever works best for you, bud. Can you give me Ground Slam? Of Earthbreaking? I think we already have one of those. Unless Marshall has it. I'll check. Earth Shaking, not Earthbreaking. Alright. I mean, low level doesn't really matter as much. You can Scour or Regret to reset it back to 1, right? Your Atlas I can run to boost this, or to boost this or now? It's mostly just about going, like the pack size and stuff, Tyler. So pretty much like your same tree you use for Harvest. Like no mechanic will boost it. It's mostly just about getting good pack size and stuff. So, you know, getting either the Eater or the Exarch Altars that gives the pack size. Getting the pack size from like the So, like I said, like these up here, if you're going Exarch, these give you pack sized stuff. These right here give pack size as well, only a little bit, but like obviously this is still pack size. And then obviously explicit modifiers are good too. So like this kind of stuff because it increases the natural pack size of like your map itself. So yeah, you pretty much just run like your same tree if you want to. I think. Oh wait, actually, you can't make it better. If you do ritual, Tyler. Actually, I have a thing. If you do ritual, Tyler, and you kill the stack deck monsters in the ritual, when they respawn in the ritual, you'll usually get stack decks after the ritual's over with. You can probably look them up though if you want to. I'm sure there's maybe a little bit more to it, but I did ritual with it last league. You can cook me a tree? Okay. And it's literally just 5 Cloister Scarabs. I mean, you just want to stop it with the weird ad thing down there. Let's say you still want to do Alva. You require not using scarabs. Using scarabs though, right? So you don't want to probably do Alva. We'll do juice. We'll do scarab stuff. We'll do this. We'll do this. We want to grab our ritual chance. All we want to do is the chance to where we have 100% rituals because you don't actually farm the rituals. Unless you want to, you can always pick this up if you want to, but I wouldn't. Obviously, you're not using scarabs, so like it wouldn't do all the other stuff. But you can go here. That way you have a bunch of tributes. So you can like buy stuff from one if you want to. But if you don't care about farming it, don't worry about it. We can do map sustain if we want to. How many points do you have, by the way, Tyler? Because it's also important. Probably should know that. 130. Okay. All right. Do you like Eater or Exarch? Blue or red? I have a max one. I'll already said it again. Oh, perfect then, Smug. That works out. You are playing Flicker. Do you want to do you want to read more or do you want to read less? I feel like I like to. You want to read more usually on blue altars because they're more painful, but also you want to watch out for that divine altar. Over here, if you miss like the exalt altar, you're not like, oh shit, my whole life's over. I'm so sad. And mods are usually less deadly here. Red then? Okay. All right, we gotta get cut at 8. That's not that hard to do. I had a lot of junk that I just didn't need. I hate this invisible ad that's down here that fucks up me clicking around, by the way. It's making me angry kitten. Bum, 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 bum. Are you qualitying your maps or no? Probably drop off these 6. This is 32. We have 2 points left over to take off. We take off these 2 right here. We could cut off some more Scarab stuff. We could cut off that. We'll probably cut off this sustain here. I don't think we necessarily need this. Map sustain should be fine. As is. Gives us 3 points to work with. So what you could do is you just pick like. You could do this if you want to, Tyler. And then take off like 2 points for like a map thing right here if you want to, or 2 points for a Scarab thing. Or you can take off this whole part right here. And you have a few points to work with, like going in, especially like, oh, I want to try to focus on getting Harbinger Scarabs or something like that. Or even to the point of like, oh, I want to block off getting Scarabs from XYZ thing kind of stuff. So I'm going to leave it like this, which is obviously more points than you have. Like I said, just customize it a little bit based on what you want to do. But this is generally what you want. What you'd want. And then, like I said, you can cut it like all this off right here to the right side if you don't want the map to sustain as much, to go into more of like, I don't want to see Abyss Scarabs, that kind of thing. This will help you with fighting Scarabs. This will also help you with Eater stuff, or sorry, Exarch stuff. You can pick up this little node right here if you want to try to get double progress to get more of the invitations to sell them in bulk or run them yourself. That kind of stuff. And then, like I said, if you end up wanting to actually like potentially look at the ritual and buy stuff, put 3 points to get immutable dogma like this. I wouldn't invest otherwise into it, but this will allow you to get a lot of tribute. It doesn't, and you can't re-roll the favors, so you just buy everything you can that you want from the initial thing. If you want to like actually shop there, but if you don't want to shop there or you don't really care about it, don't worry about those 3 points. Like I said, you're not using ritual scarabs to make ritual super farmable, but this makes it where you can at least buy things that you do see if you do want to pick up Pixies. Cool. Oh shit, the Dun's just here hanging out. Hey Dun Dun. Oh shit, you got a spooter? Appreciate you, no problem, bud. Dun Dun, are you bored? You want a quest? Alright, so I have to do Huck next. Huck is lockpicking, brute force, demolition, engineering. A little? Okay. I need a couple items. Let me see if they're target farmable, and I can give you a quest to do that if you if you want to help with that. Or if you just want to hang out and do maps together, we can do, or I do heists with me. We can do that too. You don't have to farm by yourself if you want to just hang out. I'm down for a little party play. I need I need a Grace of the Goddess. So if you want to farm some Uber Maven, so fucking funny. Is that actually even help, by the way? No, actually lose damage unless it's like a well rolled one, probably. Okay, if it's medium rolled, I lose damage. If it's like pseudo okay rolled, I technically do gain a lot of damage. I've lost to Maven 3 times. Yeah, it's the Uber form too, so it probably wouldn't be the most fun. Okay, it is a good one for me, but that's a Uber problem later on. Other smaller upgrades. Do you have mana reservation small clusters? I need like maybe 1 3 passive mana reservation small cluster. Actually, your thing's public, right? I can go check. Are you checking right now for me? Okay. Level 71, level 71. That's probably good enough. Thank you. I'll use those later. Gonna ult spam that for fun later. Alright. Well, if you just want to hang out, we can hang out for a bit. There are some uniques on the wish list people have, but I think it's all like general drop uniques. I don't think it's like target farmable uniques. Like Heat Shivers, Tamings. Acheron's Tools is a boss unique, if I remember correctly. It's the new belt with Skitterbots, I believe. But we can just vibe with me. I'm cool with that. Alright. So I'm going to do Huck next. Lockpicking, brute force, demolition, engineering. We got lockpicking. Here we go. If you want to hang out and play, let us heist. They were unlocking my rogues to be able to do blueprints. If anyone in the chat has blueprints in the private league, feel free to dump them in the guild sash or whatever, or put them on trade or whisper me. Let me know. Only the level ones? I mean, I'll take what I can take, right? Unless you plan on using them yourself. I don't think... Cause I'm mostly hunting the side room for gems. I don't think the gems really care for what level it is. And if you also want to, you could probably see people want help with the running through campaign. And just go like carry someone through. Or if you're just burnt out and you want to take a little break, bud, you can just, don't do anything. But if you want to follow along, that's also fine. You did crazy, insane work the first few days. Now just wait for everyone to pretty much catch up to you. Ooh, also, do you have any crit clusters? Actually, nothing about the medium clusters. I'll look if you don't know off the top of your head. Did you end up doing Maven, or do you still need it? I haven't killed any of the Watchstone bosses yet. 6 passive? Ideally with 4 or 5, but I mean, I'll take what we can get, obviously. If you want to do some crafting, we can see if anyone in the thing needs help with the crafting stuff. Maybe you can be like our designated crafter since you're ahead. Fight's too hard. Yeah, Zerger Bone Shatter, yeah. Well, once I progress enough, maybe I can help out with the bosses and stuff. Frostblades? He's playing Exsanguinate mine. Frostblades is quick, I think. Because if you want to go help him level, you can. If you're a little bored. Alright, we got Niles now. Niles goes to Vendiri. Don't need help with leveling? I'm okay? Okay. How about the Archer to Deception? Deception. Disgrace. Kind of like party play? Fair enough, bud. Love of what though? Hell yeah. No witnesses. That being said, Beyond's finally in the Ascent chat. We're making progress. Ooh, a Storm Shroud. That's pretty good. Any of you, do you know how to farm Alva Temples? Is it everyone and their mom? Oh yeah, could use it technically. It's a really powerful tool. In fact, you should probably be using it if you're not already. If you don't already have one. Elemental ailments are spooky. Yeah, I technically need someone to make Alva Corruption Temples. Since my 2 usuals either are leveling mini characters or not playing. And I would like to eventually double corrupt my gym at least. Crap dismemberment, demolition. And or also just run a fuck ton of lab. Also works. Might need more than 1 gem. Bone Shatter is typically pretty good at Delve. You could also do some Delving if you want something a little different. Down in the depths. Alright, that's Gianna. So now I need to do Tibbs to get Tuliana, and then Tuliana to get in the net, and then I'm done. Alright, Tibbs, what do you need? Brute Force or Demolition? I'm a heister now, chat. I live here. Tibbs, break that box. Alright, nothing there. Sag. Tibbs, break that box. Hey, Chaos Orb. Rich Tibbs. Don't worry, you'll keep your little coins. I'll keep this. Alright. Now I need Tuliana. Do agility. Honestly, we probably just do this blueprint right here. Smile. Alright, let's go to look at reveals. There's a gym one here, so I kind of want to reveal that. Oh, there's two gym ones here. Wish you told me how many coins I had, because I actually don't know how many coins I have, chat. And a gym one here. Alright, good enough. Got any Herald clusters? Anivia is the cluster farmer. Their thing is public. But and if you have any herald cluster, medium clusters, it's like damage while having a herald, I think is what it's called. Marshall's looking for him. Oh yeah, I did this originally because I wanted to bring Tuliana so that I could make sure to unlock. I think it unlocks people if you do a blueprint as well as a contract. We'll see. Normally would bring Karst, but in Guild Stash. There you go, Marshall. Yes, 2. They aren't on Instatrade. Yeah, you might have to whisper people. Marshall, you'll be okay, buddy. Alright, Bladefall of Trathis incoming. First blueprint, please. Bad. Second one. Sad. Hey, Superior Frostblades. Quick still here? 16 quality is not bad. I don't know if this is the one that had... It looks like it might only be... Yeah, it's only one room of gyms. The other one's a 2 room. Okay. I also need to farm Ritual to get the Blizzard Crown, because I think using a Blizzard Crown probably is pretty big damage. But that also makes it to where I can't do Eldritch Implicits. Or I can, but like, what's the point of having the crown then? Maybe I will cry. Alright, see what we get, huh? A Sundering Axe. A Thief's Trinket. A Replica Void Eye. Chisels. And Replica Powerless. This is a fucking terrible place. I might just grab the Thief's Trinket if I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah, I am. This is gonna be Chaos Orbs. Splurge Cast has a chance to add more stuff. And I understand this is a low level blueprint, but they could have like given me Chaos or something, you know? Herald Stackan. Herald's the alts. Are you just gonna be like a Herald as your main damage dealing thing, like whatnot? Or are you like going Heralds to stack to like use another skill? Like good old Peabod. Good old Penis Brand. Penis Brand or Void Sphere? Maybe both. Ooh, we just had... we don't have any more, but we just had that +3 Void Spear Dragon Fang. Helix of Trathis. God damn it. Superior Reap? Any Reapists in the chat? Oh wait, Exile, do you need a level or 20 quality Reap? Yeah? Perfect. As long as I escape with this, it's yours, buddy. Reap could work too. Yeah, I mean, Herald stacking is just generic damage on top of, like... Herald stacking definitely goes well with, like, Fizz converted to other stuff. So Reap is good. Tornado's good. Etc, etc, etc. Wave Vortex, yeah, that's also another good one. Been right? Skeletons, chat. Alright, please give me Trathis gems, please. I hate it here. Well, I got one Trathis gem at least. You can do a Spectral Throw of Trathis. Herald stacking. Orbs of Regret? Kind of, yeah. Battery Staff? I don't think anyone's using Battery Staff. Replica Taliso's Sign, huh? Do we want a Replica Taliso's Sign, or am I getting these regrets? Or Replica Veil of Night, I suppose. I don't think anyone's doing a Battery Staff. Regrets are always good? Yeah. I'm leaning towards the regrets. Generically good power. I have a lot of regrets in life and in video games. Alright, let's see if I got any room to pick up any of this stuff. I have one thought. You're coming with me, buddy. I think I have some more blueprints, so I'm gonna run what I can. And I'll have to run just contracts for reveals, as well as like coins at some point. Alright. Throw all this in here. Right, the Reapist. Where? There it is. Alright, 20 quality Reap is in the request tab, top left. Whenever you get a chance to get it, Exile. How many coins do I have? I have a little bit of coins. I have a few blueprints left. Yeah, no problem. We have... Okay, so it doesn't unlock the last rogue by doing that. Okay, so I have to run a Tuliana map. Or a Tuliana contract, which is fine. Tuliana's agility. Agility. A Lehu Ball? Well, you're already in my party. Just come... Can you come to the rogue harbor or no? No one's found the Beacon of Madness boots. Have they? I think it drops from anywhere. Unfortunately. Wait, I'm beyond. Already canceled. Frick you, buddy. Unlock your Rogue Harbor. Buddy. No way make me start the quest. Fucking got him. Yeah, section farming is a good cheap way to make currency early. It's also pretty build agnostic because you're pretty much just clearing whatever regular juice T16s you can with and like getting as much pack size as you can into it. So it's really like hard strategy about it. Like you don't need a certain build for it. As long as you clear T16s, you can sector farm pretty easily. I was gonna do it early on in the league, but for some reason people were selling the scarabs for like 9C a piece, and I was like, 9 times. I'm not make. I mean, you still make a profit because it's still money, but it was like a very small margin. I was like, I'll wait for them to drop down to 4 or less. That's a good strategy, especially because people start paying out of the ass for stack decks, like week 2 to 4. That's when a lot of people, casual gamers, will do their big gambles to try to, either win their gamble and they're still in the league, or decide they want to quit the league, kind of thing. Oh, right. At some point, I need to. I want to check out the Last Epoch thing I posted in the chat. I don't know if anyone saw in the Discord, but Last Epoch announced some stuff about their next season. I didn't actually fully read into it, or anything like that, so I don't know what about it. But it was an article posted this morning that I will look into eventually. Ow. It's not a level rogues anymore, so that's nice at least. Just gotta unlock them, which is a lot quicker than having to unlock them and also level them. Blueprint reveals. Big one. Extra gym room right here. No gym rooms on these. That's upsetting. But I'm also out of reveals now, so I have to actually do contracts to run more blueprints. It's a sad gamer moment. Fez is now online. Also need to set up my town eventually. Oh, what am I doing? Got bored of the mines. Fez that tricked. I don't know what Fez is doing now. I would take his gear if he's bored. Fez, are you bored with saying mines? If you have extra gear, we have another player playing saying mines. If you want to toss some goodies. So kind, Fez. Yeah, originally he started the build trying to play. He rolled from the spinning wheel of destiny, decided his ascendancy and his skill, and he was playing some kind of saboteur at first. He was like, I don't like this. It was like flamethrower trap saboteur. Like, I'm just gonna play Xang Trickster, and then I guess he just was like, I'm tired of playing Xang Trickster. I don't want to do something else. Superior Tornado chat. We did it. Yeah, we're mostly making the Impending Doom XCD meme because the streamer that Fez comes from, Fishy, is playing like hardcore light. And he's trying to do Impending Doom. I gave him some Vixen gloves on his first character. It died. He gave me the Vixen gloves back. But he said he doesn't want me to give them to him again. He needs to earn them. So, because he deletes his character after he dies once. I mean, we'll see if he ever... Ooh, Fulcrum? That's actually a pretty big find, right? Replicable Warleaf is interesting as well, but Fulcrum's probably a bigger one. Yeah, I'm going Fulcrum, I think. Lori can eat a dick. I'm going the Fulcrum find, right? That's the correct choice to make, yeah? Fulcrum? Yeah, Fulcrum's definitely the play. Okay. Give me those gloves? Alright. Someone, if you're in his chat and also listening to my chat, can you let him know that I'll give it to him in a bit once I finish this heist? Or can someone type in the global chat, that's fine too. I'm in the heist prison. He's not in the guild stash, or he's not in the guild, but yeah, he'll get it. Fishy doesn't like hanging out with me that much. Ooh, true that someone could build a Fulcrum runner, or a heist runner with Fulcrum for me. And then I don't have to do this anymore. Hey, Marshall, I got a cool new character idea for you. It's a heist runner with Fulcrum. He's hanging out in my hideout right now? What the What the hell is going on in my hideout? Why are all of you here? You lost me at heist? Rip. I got a Fulcrum if anyone needs it. If anyone wants the Fulcrum, let me know. I'll give it to you. I'm not gonna plan on building around it, but someone might. Benavy, what's the plus for? Did I miss something? Also, I have a bunch of quality gems just sitting in my stash. I probably should make my gym tab public. Replica Alpha's Howl, actually, Marshall? +4 Herald gems? Question mark? Exalt Orb, though. Anabu's Charge. You want the Alpha's Howl? Is that yes to the Alpha's Howl? When did you say that? I think so. Okay. Okay. I'll get it for you, buddy. Alpha's Howl. I really like having a little. Oh, you're just opening them like after each map instead of like storing a bunch. Somehow. I don't have the Foulborn version, but I do have like the Herald chest. I think there's a Herald chest, right? Isn't it like white with like red accents on it? Or am I thinking of the wrong chest? I mean, nothing else really open here. I'll open the jewelry. Doesn't let you stack because it, oh, got it. Does it let you have auras still, or is it turn off auras as well? Maybe I'll use it. I typically only care about Herald of Ash. I mean, Herald of Purity is obviously nice, but I might have to drop it for better things. Still can't aura? Interesting. Hey, Ripple Telepathy! Wintertide Brands Online chat! We already have one, but Wintertide Brands Online! Does anyone want the Honed Cleaver base? It's only like a level 74 though, right? So it's not that good. Do we just grab Telepathy anyway? I'm just grabbing Telepathy. Fuck that base. Hey. Yeah, Wintertide's OP. Actually, the one that I'm using now is really strong with it. Especially you get a +4 version. OP. But Marshall wanted this Howl, right? Guild stash, requests tab. How? Alright. Back to more. Uh, that's too low level, I think. I think it has to be above 70, right, to get me things, so I don't need the ones that are below 70. We'll do that. The hunt continues, chat. We're still on the lookout for a Trappist gem. Just get lucky. That's what I've been saying, bro. Blow up. Also, did anyone do an ultimatum for Catalyst? I guess most people are still progressing right now. No one's really doing farming. Nivea is the closest to being able to actually farm stuff. I think I'm in third. I think Ghazi's in second, right? Don't need it to farm cows and SSF. What's the tip? Oh, but then I have to play Expedition? I'd rather play Ultimatum. That being said, Ghazi is playing Expedition, so maybe he'll be able to do it. I'm in last place? That's not true. Multiple of your characters are in the middle. So you have two characters right here tied for 12th. You actually have them tied, by the way. That's so fucking funny. I hit 68 and I stopped, Marshall says. This is the cap. This is it. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, I don't really like Expedition that much. I mean, it's kind of boring mechanic. It's okay, I guess, but I'd rather probably just play Ultimatum. Expedition is a good generalist, though, to where you can pick bits and pieces of other mechanics. Like, you can get, like, fossils from there and stuff like that, too, right? But I think that's what makes it boring for me. It's just kind of too generalized. Probably good for SSF, though, especially because that means you don't have to farm every other mechanic. You can just farm the one and hunt for things. Diana! But what if you had even more curses? Alright, I'm gonna mute Fishy Stream. It's a long ass fucking map. Oh, it is a deception, right? They make the deception ones longer because it's easier to get out. No, no doors on the way out. Some stacked decks there, but honestly, fuck those stacked decks. Hello, friends. What's up, Mick? Let's go. I'm 2.5 hours late today? Oh no! Yeah, that's Tyler, by the way. I can bully him. He's my best friend. Allowed. Then he said, "It's a cool find, Tyler. Get your 5 divines, King." Are you keeping track of how many stacked decks you're opening, Tyler? Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, Discord's eating a bunch of stuff again. Let me turn up Discord real quick. Alright, we're gonna close off some tabs as well for all of our stuff we have open. Jesus Christ. Let's close off, close off, close off. There we go. Do we have other tabs open? We do. Alright. Little lag burst. Should be gone forever now. How'd your day going though so far though, Mick? What you been up to, bud? How was causing any trouble? Hmm? Blacksome 4 going to bed? Hell yeah. Hopefully work wasn't too annoying. I'm here to listen to the smooth lo-fi of the Slinky streams. Bedtime ASMR stream incoming, chat. Not really mentally there. Just turn off your brain. You'll be fine. Just shut your brain off, bro. That's all you gotta do. I am about to lose my sanity inside of Heist though, so I probably will be leaving this to go back to maps. I think I'm gonna get enough to do one more blueprint, and I'm gonna go back to maps. Which I think this probably gives me enough reveals. Alright, let's see if we can do a blueprint. Oh, just kind of showing up and doing the work. Yeah. Honestly, if you're getting paid the same and your job's secure, good enough, you know? Don't give companies more than they deserve, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go on a rant this time, chat. Surely we won't. I have 5,000? Oh, we might not have enough monies for this. Yeah, this one doesn't start off with one. Let's see if we can reveal this one. Hey, this one has one. Alright, we're getting only one from this, but what are you gonna do? Do I have enough to pay my rogues? Good question. May not have enough to pay the rogues. We have like just enough, I think. Oh yeah, we have like 500 left over. Let's go. We're rich, chat. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 2 wings. One that has the gym thing we care about. The other one's mostly just there for the curios. This one has gym thing. Hell yeah. I'll probably just get to the point to where I'm just running no reveals and just running 1 wing blueprints. Bladefall of Trappist, please. Give it to me. Damn it. Alright. Damn, not even a single Trappist gem this time. Sad. Okay. Hopefully the Curios make it worth it. And boost charge. Ooh, the Hyrie's Truth is pretty good, right? Bows of Culling Strike. Oro's Sacrifice. Bones. I think Hyrie's Truth is probably the best. We'll go with Hyrie's Truth. Alright, we don't need to kill all these people, let's just move. Let us traverse. Absolutely brave. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the fusing. Sorry, fusing. Goodbye. Alright, this one doesn't have gyms in it. Sad. But it has a Kuro in it, so happy. I'm not going for stack decks. Almost walked into a bunch of mines. Thought I was already done. Hey, Vol Orbs, I need those. Replica Restless Defense is really good. You should grab the next one. Yeah, they're okay. I don't plan on going block. So, fuck them. That being said, it is really good, especially if people need it for extra block. Chaos Orbs, Please Go Sign, Scourings, Crypt Armor, and Exalted Orb. I am probably leaning towards Chaos or... Yeah, that's not super good. It's okay. Can't freeze is a little bit of a bummer. A lot of damage though, flat damage added. But also we're not going to attack, we're on spells. So the only bottom part really matters. Chaos Orb or Skewering. Probably Skewerings. I have to scour a little bit more recently. Not doing a lot of chaos spamming, but I do occasionally use scours. But I mostly grab the High Reach Truth because I feel like there might be a bow player on Fishy's side. I don't know if they're playing in the Pirate League or not, but there's usually a guy that hangs out with Fishy that plays bows a lot. And I feel like High Reach Truth is pretty decent. Give your bow Culling Strike, but also give you like a good hatred bonus. Bow. Why is why is Beyond still here? Hello, Beyond. Hello. Alright, back to maps. We're doing map hand content. Let me get my stuff. Do I have two. Both which hit missed. Oh, we got an ivory. That sounds fine. Oh, my leg was going to sleep. We got some blood, actually. Maybe we should do a blood tree for stuff first. We got one. Do we get here? We got another ancient. Hell yeah, we got another one now. Blind effect. Skirus.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Squalling up here? Hello. Didn't give me the one I want. Squalling? So not. I mean, it's not bad, but not what I want. Check multi, chance to freeze. Maximum life. A lot of global fizz. On battering as well. I'll use that. Rather not to press a button, to be honest. Yeah. What a wani. Into the hand jar. Alright, see what we get. Roke. Fracture, 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 fracture. Let's see what we hit. Regen. I mean, there's fizz. Fizz to spells, someone might want it. The regen fracture is obviously not great, but the rest of the thing's not bad. It's tier 3 ES, a bunch of life. Not bad. That's trash. Ooh, spell crit chance fracture's not bad on a titanium base. Right.
I'll see you again.
Put these in here. Let's see what else we hit.
Good to see you.
No. 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 You can craft like a percent on here. It's not bad. Alright, I'll keep the rest of them and put them in the stash. Back to map hand. Melbourne Malachi's loot. No. I guess it's really nice if you're an attack-based power charge stacker that uses the shield for some reason, but like spell-based people would rather probably have the spell damage for power charge. Oh, I hit that way too soon. I didn't open any of the things. Rip. Oh, they open up sometimes by themselves while you're playing? That's pretty cool. They got blown up, chat. Crit resistant, but I have crit. Don't resist my damage. Hey, another heat shiver. I think if I turned off a lot of my, like I turned off like fire and like lightning and like pure cold, heat shiver would probably be really good. But I don't think I want to do that. The volatile cores are gonna kill me 100%. Yeah, slam them down. There's hiding all the portal cards, isn't it? That's true. I did say I need to cast all, cast on death portal because I have all these extra sockets that are just sitting there. I'll also use them. Society's remorse. And a card chart? We had some. I'm still actually using one. I need to get a rare. So we've had a few. Fishy might have one. Got Belly of the Beast, I think. We got a Fury Valve, I think, just now. As well. Nutty. I don't want to do that map. Hello, Kirik. Fancy meeting you here in my hideout where you've been placed. Honestly, bud, paying Chaos for this is insane work. I'm just gonna use your missions, I think.
The battlefield awaits.
Yeah, and I already have Pikanka bouncing, Marshall, if you end up wanting it.
I've received a report of a mysterious drone.
You're gonna tip me with another good build, okay? Alright. Well, if you don't want it, that's fine too, bud. I'll just let you know that we already got Pikanka bouncing. I found it the other day. Unless someone bought it from my shop already. Also got ginger bait if anyone needs that. Does Peacock use ginger bait? I got like some of the gloves for like a bomber and the other one that's a poison gloves. Like snake something I think. Ginger bait is a solid early chest? Hell yeah. So slow. That offering. Stop looking at the thing. Mission complete. I think Feds could do Peacock bouncing occultist. I know he's doing occultist. Viper Shark of the Mamba occultist? Question mark? No, you probably want proliferate, right? For helping with clear. I guess you can always hope to get those gloves that give poison prolif. Those expensive gloves? Yeah. I got a pair, just not in league, unfortunately. went to go tab out to see what my wife had said, and I died.
Long day.
How many chaoses do I have? I have 60? Okay, I can buy some gear things. Oh, now he only has one? Heck you, Kirik. What is this? Oh, there my thing here. Corrupting all non-unique maps. At least one unique map. I can roll some unique maps. Already at that one. Already at that one. Ooh, Wolfpack. You gotta say "Ow!" Otherwise, you can't come in. You can't do it. You gotta say "Ow!" guys. Say the "Ow!" part. All right. Oh, hey, that's how this fuck with you guys. It's cool. Bez, if you need it. Oh wait. Bez, if you need it and want to switch over real quick, let me know. Oh, he already went offline and now back online. I almost choked on water thanks to you. No problem. I can bark too, Daddy. Hell yeah, dude. We love a good barking. All right. No one else seems interested, so we're gonna care Blad. That's for the bloodline, right? Just completion. Where do you need that? The bloodline thing is killing a unique beast. It's for rule. You gotta do bestiary stuff to do that. That being said, maybe not the worst. Which one's the bloodline? Bestiary League. Oh, sorry, bestiary. That being said, I wonder if it wouldn't be that bad with the crit one, because it gives you crit with the crit tiger thing. Thinking, chat. Thinking. I don't have to worry about specters because I'm not picking that side of it. Can get extra crit. Make sure you get your recipe, chat. Good old cannot roll attack mods. Super good. Way to game on them, chat. Thank you. I might do another unique map shortly, so just if you want to hang out for a second. Alright, one more roll. Those of a rune I already got. Maelstrom of Chaos I already have. Four Joys I already have. Nope, I already have all these. You're all welcome. You may leave now. Goodbye. Sure, thanks, Daddy. No problem. No more unique map for me though. You do have a Silver Vince to do though. Ooh, a synthesized map. I'm gonna buy that. It's free. There's an underground river map here that apparently I didn't complete either. That one's also witnessed a little bit. Blade Rogue Exiles? I'll do my best. Oh, I have to do this Abyss. I don't have to do the Abyss, but you never know. The Power League could hit like a cool Stygian or get back into the depths and get something cool. Being said, defenses are getting noticeably more questionable the higher now they're pushing in T16s. So that'll be something to worry about eventually. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Back out. I did get Abyssal Depths, by the way. That's why you gotta do them. First character, I entered them previously. Is it just because it's a higher level now? And actually, Marshall's first game. Do you not know? Ah! You know, Exile's just like, I'm all in on the barking for it. Most of my chat says cringe. I'm glad I got a good supporter behind it in Exile. Always down for it. Besides the Rage helmet, there's no way to get Rage on casting spells, right? Oh, this is a Manamu. Maybe that's why it's different. I didn't find a Manamu the first time, I don't think, right? Or am I just too dumb for this and it's always a Manamu? Very real thing that could happen, chat. Hey! Oh, that hurt. Let me clear the map first, and then I'll go back into the depths. Just in case Manamu fucks me up some more. I'm getting old, I sneeze and think my back cracked. Sneezing's dangerous, bud. Once you get 30 plus, sneezing could take you out for like a day or two. Gotta be careful with it. I sneezed through my back last year. See? Sneezing no joke as you age. always see that meme that's like talking about how like when we were kids we used to like jump off of like playground swings. And it's like those knees are fresh out of the box. But if you try to do them now, you just like feel just nothing but immense pain. My knees can't handle that kind of impact anymore. Let's see how high I can jump. Nope. Damn, I need to quit my job then. Oh, does your job cause you to sneeze a lot? Are you around like a lot of dust or allergens? Not really? Well, we're around a lot of dust. It's over for you then. It's heavy lifting? Oh, that's true. I mean, make sure you're practicing good lifting. Someone worked in warehouses and in like retail situations, people get injured a lot improperly lifting. A warehouse worker? Yeah. Man, what are the mods on this map? Yeah, now suddenly standing right up is painful. Yeah. I mean, literally for people who have been here for a minute, I literally got like immense hip pain because I was sitting for too long or whatever, and I was like unable to like deal with it for like 2 weeks. I had to like go to the doctor multiple times trying to figure out what was wrong. Eventually it got better. I just needed time to heal up and like me move around and whatnot. But I'm old, chat, so I need to get better. That's why I bought a standing desk, which I need to actually get better at using again. But take care of your health, including you youngins. I guess the extra proj is kind of doing me in. Health, I don't need health, I need money. Prostitution or the military. Both are pretty much selling your body for money. To be fair, most jobs under capitalism are selling your body for money. I'm not leveling today, chat. That's a lot of blood, though. Worth it. Alright, see if we can finish this Abyssal Depths. Or maybe if you want to come beat up a Manamu, feel free to join. We have like 2 portals left. Why is it not hitting them? Hello? Okay, now it is. Weird. Like stuck in a little doorway. We also need to get on a 6 link. We're still on 5 link. Smile chat. Alright, might not be a being a Manamu. That's just the way life is sometimes, chat. That's just the way it is. I'll power up. Oop, lots of explosions. Hey, we got through one phase, I think. Gotta play a little more carefully versus Animu. Hello, sir. What is up, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, bud? Hope life is treating you well. Rough. Last portal. Here, Manamu. Don't want him in PoE in a minute. Totally understandable. PoE comes and goes like the tide. We started playing in a private league, which obviously, I think, if I remember correctly, you're on a console, so you couldn't play anyway. It kind of refreshed it for me, because I was getting a little burnt out on Trade League. But I've also, off of stream, been playing, like, Arc Raiders with my friends. We bought it like a couple days ago. Pretty fun game to play with friends. Friends not included, though, chat, when we purchase a game. You have to have those beforehand. Console is so rough when it's market, it's hard motivation to play. That's fair too, yeah. If you're not like a big SSF gamer, then I imagine playing on console is probably a nightmare. Because at a certain point, because already like on PC, which is a much bigger market, you run into the issue where like about a month in, like 90% of the player base has already quit. So the market goes a lot lower. And I imagine if 90% of the player base quit on console, that's essentially just like a fuck ton of less players. It's like you and 10 guys hanging on console. Just gotta buy that Steam machine when it comes out, you know? Play on PC. Good old Steam machine, chat. Also, is a Manamu immune to freeze? Because it looks like he kind of is. With the way he's not being frozen a lot. But what are you playing besides that then, Main? What games are you into? Because obviously, I hope you're not playing. Ah, shit! Alright, well, no Manamu kill for me. What games are you playing though? Battlefield 6, XDD. I'm not big in traditional like military shooters. Battlefield, I do prefer more than Call of Duty, but I have like no real desire to play either of them right now. Definitely enjoy fantasy shooters a lot more. If I were to play a shooter at all. Things like Fortnite, Apex, that kind of stuff. I mean, technically, single player games like Mass Effect is a fantasy shooter, I guess. Warframe, I haven't actually played Warframe, but it does look really cool. I don't know if anyone played it, but if you did, does anyone remember when Bioware made a game called Anthem? Because that game, I had a blast flying around with it. It was really fun. Obviously, it ran out of content pretty quickly, and then, got canceled. which is the downside of it. But like, for with it, I think about it still to this day, just flying around in a mech and doing cool flying around in a mech shit. Also, I need to craft some flasks. I probably should look. I probably should do that. Would also help my defenses out a good bit. We are farming reds though, so I'm going back into making my tree look for chest pieces instead of shields. If I give me a 6-link, a decent roll 6-link. Get frozen. Uh-oh. Oh, my YouTube chat disconnected randomly. Alright. Well, I was losing like internet or something at first. Just YouTube chat being a little silly. Are you gonna be playing? Wait, actually, that's a question. I'm assuming PoE 2 is on console. Are you playing PoE 2 when it launches in a few weeks? Or are you not a PoE 2 enjoyer? Another Marshall. Pop down the things in case I get murdered by Marshall again. Because he's immune to my freeze. Back it up, Marshall. I hope we find the Beacon of Madness boot soon. I feel like this build would definitely be perform a lot better with all damage and poison shenanigans on a Warden. Yeah, eat it, Marshall. More blood for the blood god. Hey, I got a gland. Might do that for the bloodline, actually. It does also make the whole going only cold damage thing more tempting, because I can technically do the thing where you can ignore cold res. Hey, golden hand job, let's go. You gotta say golden hand job. Who was it that was like, I don't like the golden hand job thing? It reminds me of those losers who used to say the Thunder Fury crap in WoW, and I was like, oops, I was losers who used to say the Thunder Fury crap in WoW. My bad. That's on me. Hey, little buddy, you're about to be frozen. That'd be really cool if you just stayed that way. What the hell? Oh, right. Maven witnesses. Okay, actually, I would like you not to exist. Stop hurting me. Oh god, he's a wolf. Ow, chat. My synth map now. The wolf got me. That SOB. A thing. Oh, that's cute. There you go. Now you too can AU chat. I guess I can put like a culling strike set up somewhere as well. Because I have all these links just jorking it. Oh shit, he's shooting his wolves at me. Oh, he's back to being an invulnerable wolf. Stop it. Bad man. Bad. Change back. You don't mean to do this. Alright, he changed back, chat. It's fine. We're cool now. We're cool now, chat. Play some Warlock gloves. What's people posting? Guild stash. A pretty juicy armor for someone going pure armor. Do I have to do it at a certain tier to get the bloodline? I'll do tier 14, just to be a little safe seas. My single target damage is not super high. At the current moment, at least. No one seems interested. Let's do it. We'll do one of these just because we need to start witnessing this stuff too. Why did I pick Maze? I don't know why I picked Maze. Hate it here. Alright. Let's go see how this boss kill goes. Ah, blue donut of death. Foulborn Fiend Dagger. What it changes on it. Any more cool chests there? Put it on the other side, make sure I didn't miss anything. Looking for chests in all the wrong places. Looking for chests. Oh, see? Worth it. Alright, let's go see how this current iteration of this build does against Toll and Esh. I am not super confident in it, but maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts and motions slowly become one.
Can I fight Esh instead? I feel like Toll can't be frozen, and I don't want to play against him. Thank you. They said his action speed is hyper slow.
The wheel turns.
Winter's envy.
The wheel turns.
Low and steady wins the race, chat.
Here's the vessel.
Ow, that almost killed me.
The wheel turns. Here's the vessel. The time has come.
Hello, Ashling.
We are without end.
I don't know what you're doing. You casting stuff at me?
Eradicate. Roots coil. Branches fracture.
Also, don't need to be casting this. Oh, what? Right. I only did this fight once, so I've already forgotten all the things they do.
We are without end. Run!
Slow and steady, chat.
Without end.
I'm tickling them down.
Rapture. Roots coil. Branches fracture. The wheel turns.
Hey, buddy.
Here's the vessel.
Stop hitting me. Also, I want that cool shield spell that Tull's doing. Can I have that?
The wheel turns.
I probably should have done a call thing before I came here. Whoops.
A storm of ice. Here comes. Within our grasp.
Unravel.
Like a potential, like, 12-minute kill.
Seeps into thought.
Easy, chat.
The wheel turns. Flash demands.
Foul for mistake. All converge in collapse.
What are we converging and collapsing on? Can I come?
The unrelenting.
Definitely don't need to be spamming this many tornadoes at you, but
Flesh.
what's happening is what's happening, so.
Rapture. Roots coil. Branches fracture. Death unrelenting.
I can put this on here. There we go. That way I can just one-hand game if I need to.
Essence unbound.
The breach hungers.
What is the breach hungry for?
Eradicate.
They're about to tag team back again, right? Once I phase Esh, and I handle both at the same time, that's probably gonna be what kills me.
Wreathed in light. Thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage. The avalanche thunders.
Zest. Nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
Hey, can y'all stop hitting me so I can hit you? What do we do here?
The flesh melts.
We become one. Within our grasp.
Asunder.
I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna blink around and keep moving. Pray. Could be cool.
Undone.
A storm.
Of ice.
I actually can't see, so.
The wheel turns.
Fracture.
Rend and chill.
Within our grasp.
A storm.
Of ice.
Oh, no! They probably got me. Slows down my speed kill, chat. Oh,
Zest swell.
Immediately that time. Don't look at that one. Is she alive? Probably not. Changed character and left the party. Dun dun no! Dun Dun's still playing. Did you make a new character? Or Dun Dun? Dun Dun's going back to trade, I think, maybe? SSF Keepers. Have fun, Dun Dun. Ishi's stream died? Sag.
In all things, decay.
The breach hungers. Never mind.
Oh no, chat.
Open the
Alright, let me set up calling, I guess. What's a good calling thing? Another tornado setup, chat. I mean, expression's probably fine there. Call. Throw a tornado in there. Fuck it. Do I still have that enhance? You could always level it up if no one's using it. I do. Perfect. Alright. That'll be our calling tornado. Which overrides our other tornadoes, so I think that's probably not the best play, but that's the way we're gonna go for now. If I do 1, 2, 3, throw one tornado out, yeah, it wipes off all the tornadoes.
A storm.
of ice. Within
Damn it! There's so much to worry about dodging there for my squishy build. On playing Elementalists, or what if I Elementalists, I didn't have to worry about that as much. I died like twice. Well, I died once. I feel much squishier right now.
A storm.
of ice.
Watch out for the ice.
Become one. The real time.
No, I just got my warden thing. I was like, oh, cool, I can probably damage burst and then call him afterwards. Also, I don't think whatchamacallit is good for me to call with. It does wipe off my DPS. What's another green skill that would be good? That's not even a skill person. No green brands. I can always recolor stuff if I need to, obviously. Ooh, Temporal Rift. Honestly, maybe a ballista probably wouldn't be bad actually. Can they culling strike? Oh, can't ballista because it probably needs a bow or something like that. Lame. Alright, I'll be back, chat. I gotta run rush him. Then we're gonna see if we can finish this fight. Or not. Alright, back. What the hell? Oh, chat. Okay. This is not the play. Herd of Agony, not the play. Bladefall might be okay. Oh shit, Flicker Strike? Smile. Where is it? Did this work for me? Alright, last portal question mark. Let's see if we can actually finish him. If not, this will be our first 6 portal of the league.
The real time.
Let frost rain. Frost bites. We become one. Another bell.
I think I called him. Nice.
Iteration.
Wasn't worried, chat. Super easy. let us go. No, I'm not sure now, but I already have the thing, right? You're currently all aligned with the breach floor build line. Okay, yeah, I'm sure then. Yeah, I'm sure. Side note, putting that in Calling Strike on the Playfall of Trappist would be probably pretty decent. Not sure about that hand support, obviously, but we don't have links. Also, we got our last piece. We got a couple of cool items. I don't really want to finish this map, though, so let's leave.
I agree to.
Here's your last body part.
What was that? Did that door just open?
Oh shit, the door just opened?
Closed for as long as I can remember.
I forgot what I was targeting originally with this. But honestly, body armor is probably good for me now, because I like the Balborn Shabs. Okay, fish challenge accepted. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Oh, indeed, buddy. Alright, so we want to respec this also to go into shields. We want more defense. This part doesn't matter as much. Let's just unspec both these for now. Burn quality is good. That's bad mod. I selected the challenge for you to make a build using the helmet. Okay. Pop off, buddy. Pop off. We want to go for body armors. So 2 points left. Rivers. Maybe jewels. Interesting. Jewelry. Honestly, I kind of need jewelry too, so that's not bad. Specifically amulets. I don't think I want to block or care for anything else. I want mostly for armor. I think I can do less chaos stuff because I'm CI, but it's whatever. Nice. None of those. None of those. We have a few of these. None of those. Alright, here we are.
She will soon.
Look at the fractures first. And pick up whatever else I can. Oh, right. She goes in to talk about how she's dead already, whatever, right?
They're all me.
They're all me, chat.
What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no
Me when I
right.
preserve my essence, chat.
Every right, for you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this
If there's any new item requirements for people?
I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
Nope. No new item requirements. Okay. Check the Fez leaderboard. Ooh. I'm same level as Ghazi. Just experience behind right now.
Keep
Yeah, I know your story. I don't really need to talk to you anymore.
Allies, we remain.
Welcome back. You're looking
Oh shit, you don't remember stuff?
Hello
Rip. Ooh, Twilight Regalia with tier 1 fracture, almost max. 87 item level. Blood Remnant. Why couldn't you be necrotic? It's still cool though. You are trash. You're also trash. Wish you guys were like tier 1s, then I would actually care about it. Nope. And no. And no. Almost. I think no. We'll probably keep it for a little bit longer. Trash. Keep the rest of the stuff.
I'll see you again.
This is a pretty decent Twilight Regalia. I might actually use. How much would it hurt me to switch over to like a pure ES base? I don't know. We're gonna find out though.
Greetings.
Purchase craft. Sell. Ding, 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 ding. These are bad. Am I out of blood? Oh no, I have blood left. I just stopped pressing buttons.
She will soon.
Now I'm out of blood. Fractures first, fractures first. Data Scarb.
Good to see you here.
Bad base. Bad base, bad base. Eh. Bad base, bad fracture. Lots of res, lots of life and ES, but nothing else good. Ooh, a tier. Oh, that's only tier 3. Yikes. Still keep it just in case I don't see anything better later.
Be ever vigilant.
That would only slow me down.
Hello again.
Okay, thanks. Honestly, not a bad ring. I'll keep it in through the stash. Oh, this is the 6th link. I'll keep it out. I think no fracture, but you never know. Someone might want it. Who knows? Oh, is there another? There it is. Oh, okay.
Hello again. Be
Yeah.
ever vigilant. Welcome. Be at peace.
Into the stash we go. This. Alright, we are currently using Pole and an old graft. So switching over to the other thing might actually be somewhat beneficial. Switching over to the Breach Lord thing. So I might just do it. Means I need 10 points. Hi, Barkston. Hello, Breach Lord. Just a little more Fizz defense. I think Barkskin does traditionally. Who we got? I don't want to do Forking River ever. I'll throw this in the guild stash, let them have it. Speaking of which, hey, got an Ashenwood. Let's go. Oh, that's the one I put in there. Son of a bitch. Burial Chambers. I don't have that one. Don't have Lighthouse done either. Don't have Ashenwood. Don't have Beach. Oh wait, Can't regenerate is definitely annoying, but it's whatever. And I'm doing that one. Music just stopped? Okay. Annoying but fine. Also fine. Bring around's a little annoying, but okay. Cloudborne Singularity. Classic. Let's do the annoying one first, I guess. So I cannot regenerate one, so I'll be using my mana flasks. But we'll just won't spam stuff as much. We also can get mana back on kill for clearing, so as long as we're killing stuff, we're okay. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do the breach because I don't really want to play no regen map. I'm just gonna walk. Not to meme it. Big explosions. I mean, isn't the play for that helmet just to like go like Juggernaut? Have armor and endurance charge stuff impact your LA res instead? Thank goodness, ran out of mana. Surge binders. Not what Marshall wants, unfortunately. All the monsters are crying. They're gone raw. Fuck profane wands. We don't need those. We need more blood for the blood god. Also more gifts. We have a lot of currency gifts that we haven't been using though, so we can always open those. Also, I wonder what the challenge is. Does Dez get something if he does well? Does he get internet points? I could also eventually go into intelligence stacking. I don't know if there's any intelligence stacking that scales with spells, but I mean, you get spell damage from intelligence with certain things. This intelligence increases your mana and your energy shield, and you can do like tranquility to get like some spell damage from the energy shield part. Ugh. Maybe. Another node. Is I don't know if farming Maven rotation is going to be the play for this build early, so I might be going to a second tree pretty soon. Trying to farm some actual upgraded gears and stuff. You get into some delving. I definitely need to do at some point. I was actually so close to leveling earlier before I ate all those deaths. Would have passed Gazi up. Shame. We're almost back to level 20 gems again. Woo! Alright, I need to put stuff in my offhand to be leveling. For sure, I'll remember to do that. No wounds. Hey, some dark rays. Log into log into some good old Flicker Strike. A Terminus S, got some dark rays. What else do you need? Ah, I hate when certain rogue exiles die and it just like makes your sound go deaf. Heal me, chat.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Red Blade Tramplers. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen these ones before in my life. Don't think I've ever seen them. Oh, that's not the map I want. None of these are good enough? Alright. Ow. Now you upgrade there, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Enough of the basic ones that I really don't care for looking at the upgrades, and like you just naturally get a bunch of the basic ones at a certain point, so running it for even more extra is kind of womp womp. Even when I get back into lab running. I'm not gonna do like 50 of them back to back, you know? Oh, right. Need to put stuff in my offhand to level. I need to do that. Technically, I need to do it. Alright. They hit them all? Oh, right here. There we go. That's good enough. Good enough. Dance with a flame. Brutus, carry, please. He still needs a carry after this map. I can do it. Or someone else is helping him. Fez got me beyond. Thanks, go. Wait, who are the Mimi's Dreams person then? Is that not Fez? I thought this was Fez. Nope, Fez is off and online. Actually, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, right. They're probably freezers, or Soul Eater is not as bad. Once we proc. There we go. Also, the fisting is pretty good. Me with the fisting is good, chat.
The ancestors approve of your valor.
Alright, maps. Finish these. This is finished. This is finished. Missing a good bit of these. Bum, 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 bum. You get the axe? I got a axe. I actually got 2 axes. I got this.
Hello. Farewell.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh,
Not tarry long in safety, lest it make you
he didn't have any more maps in here. Okay, let's see if there's Kirk got any cool maps for us. He got a 7th map, so we'll probably buy that. And we can pay that too. Alright, those mods are okay. I mean, Change Fork and River, which we also need. Reflect Ellie, so don't shield charge.
field awaits.
No, we can also just play like Burning Arrow of Vigor, right? Actually, I don't know if they're listening to me, so it doesn't matter. but that scales off life pretty well. Also go Rapith XD Smile. Surely we have one. Mama Bree! What's up, Bree? How goes your day? Blood for the blood god. We got a tink noise from that scarab. Log in, chat. As yours, we lost power an hour ago. Just came back 2 minutes ago. I was wondering why Tyler all of a sudden got really quiet. Or maybe he just got busy with work or something though. Something happened, or just a slight breeze knocked your power out? Oh, I guess it was supposed to rain today. Maybe it's storming. I don't know. Not sure. Fair. Police is back on now. Woo! It was drizzling earlier. Yeah. Sometimes that'll do it in Louisiana. Get a light rain or a light breeze. Or a drunk driver hitting a pole. Those common ways to lose power in Louisiana. Oh, I'm in a party chat. I have no idea who this fishy person is. Or sorry, who this is in Fishy's thing though. I thought this was Fez. I don't think it is though. What level is Grey Wind? I want to use his leveling axe if it's below 50. Well, this guy took it. 33 though. So if I get another one, I'll give it to you, but it's 33. Requires. But I'll give it to this guy, Neema's Dreams, one of Fishy's viewers. And I guess you get it from the Hiveborn gland. If I drop more of them and whatnot, I'll obviously keep farming them if I can. Especially once I upgrade my build a good bit to get more damage. But obviously it might be longer than it takes for you to need it for leveling. That being said, Smug, I have a lot of like Slammer specific gear. Like I have a Calm's Primacy with like extra rage on it or something like that, I think. Or maybe extra endurance charge. And I have like a Belly of the Beast that gives like extra rage, I believe. Yeah, let me look at my thing real quick. Oh well, you're doing one hander, so I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't help you too much for the other thing. But the belly of the beast might be okay for you. I need to empty off anyway. Um. Oh, did I put it in here, or did Marshall just take it already? Yeah, so we have this belly of the beast that gives you 8 maximum rage, level 46. Pretty good as well. And then this right here, comes from Missy, level 58, maximum endurance charge. 58 though, so it's like end of the campaign kind of stuff. The axe comes on at level 38 for the other one. That's pretty cool. Ow! Got blown up. I'll still just piece later. All right, it's in the guild stash, so you just grab it out whenever you want it, bud. Cause I found that one. That's like one of my first Valborns I found, and I showed it to Marshall. So there's some good Valborns still in the guild stash that aren't on my thing. So definitely look into it and see if there's something cool there. Cause like not a lot of people rolled slammers this league, so there's probably like probably some decent like slammer slash like marauder stuff in the guild stash still from like very early on. I know we're still in the first week, but I mean like first couple of days. That's when I found a lot of that stuff. I was like, man, I probably should put down a portal. I need to put on cast one death portal. I have space. You know what? Let's go do it now. I'm thinking about it. I would take your seed, but I already got my seed. Rough. Yay, we got portal gem. We have so many portal gems. Marshall, you claimed earlier about having the portal gem thing. If you need one, let me know, because I have a 40,000 of them. There's some 19 level. Ooh, 21. I don't really need cast speed since I'm going into cast on death, so I'm just gonna take this one. I'll put a couple of these in the guild stash. I'll put the higher ones in the guild stash. Here we go. Now I need cast on death. Oh shit! What the fuck? The Bum Whisperer with a 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. The Bum Whisperer comes out of nowhere yesterday, follows, says they're busy with work, and then drops 10 gifted. That's huge. Thank you, bud. I appreciate the support so much. Easy dodge. Thank you so much, though, Bum Whisperer. I appreciate the support. And it looks like a handful of people that actually hang out in the stream got it. That's nice. Last team available, fellow streamer. Merc I haven't seen in a while, but they hang out sometimes. Exile, hell yeah. What's that? Beyond wants me to gift them a sub. Thank you so much, though, Bumwhisperer. Glad you're still hanging out and vibing, bud. I didn't see you again before I ended yesterday, and I was like, hopefully come back. So sweet. That's huge. You're welcome. Thank you for entertaining me while I'm working. I'm always happy to be someone's little podcast. I'm a great little podcast chat. I guess while we're here, I probably should also put stuff in my offhand. What do you do for work, by the way? Or is it top secret and you can't tell anybody, or you have to like kill them kind of a thing, you know? Honestly, getting a second one of these non-foulborn would be great. I blow glass for scientific application. That actually sounds cool as shit. When I used to have TikTok, I don't do it anymore. But when I used to have TikTok, I used to watch like glass blowing videos a lot because it was like just really cool to see how it's formed and stuff like that, like, and all the superheating and like how they form, like put designs to it. Obviously, you're doing scientific applications, so it's probably not like that far design based with like special pictures and stuff in it and everything like that. But blown glass looks really cool. I think I put a bunch of hatreds in here. But yeah, happy to be your podcast, bud. Thank you so much for if you like cats and you want to see a specific cat of mine, you can name it. I'll go grab it. Every time someone gives like a large amount of subs, I feel really uncomfortable and like I have to do something to perform. So, if you, my best performance is showing my cats. I do art on the side, like wine glasses, but my job is in science. That's actually really cool. I mean, especially if you enjoy like the hobby of blowing glass, then like being able to do that on the side, while I assume the science thing probably pays relatively well, it's probably like a really cool like thing to do. I don't think I have the patience or the steady I don't know if you need steady hands or not for blowing glass. Maybe I should just I feel like you can't just like casually blow glass though, right? Like I can't just like go to like Walmart and pick up like a glass blowing kit. I need like a kiln or some shit. Some kind of superheated furnace. My wife's into a lot of hobbies like that. She recently got into pottery, which she wants to buy a kiln next, but we're on a little bit of a budget, so that's like a way in the future if this streaming thing goes well. Kind of a vibe. But she got into like air drying pottery stuff right now, and she's enjoying that. She always talks about wanting to do glass work eventually, but mostly with like stained glass kind of things, like stained glass, like art, whatnot. All right, chat. Cast while death is alive. Also, she loves drinking wine, so wine glasses would be right up something she would buy. I would bet she likes to buy like people's like handcrafted stuff. She's talked recently about wanting to buy some like ceramic mugs because she's really big into fucking mugs and stuff like that. I bet she would probably buy also like a fancy wine glass. We used to go to our farmers market a lot and like support our local artists that way and stuff like that and everything. Like I said, with me losing my job and now trying to make streaming a reality, our budget's a little bit tighter, so we just don't go do it as much as we like. So thank you for supporting the stream, though. I appreciate it. Once again, highly uncomfortable people gifting subs. I understand that is the point of this whole thing. But I am very uncomfortable. Thank you so much. By my hand, I'm doing like a lot with my hands right now. Well, she can't really see that well, so that's fine. What did I get, by the way? What is this? Oh, shit. Now it's just gonna be a joke that I do with Fez now every time I get a new item that says something weird. Yeah, I wish I could do more more often, but I do have my own setup at home. Oh, do you have like? Can you do your art at like your workplace? They still let you do like after hours, like use the equipment. Full disclosure into like, I also am interested in like some hobbies that not necessarily glass blowing. I watched a good bit of like Forge, like the TV show where they like the blacksmiths and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I could forge some stuff, like be like a blacksmith. I'm definitely too soft of a person to do blacksmithing. You need calloused hands and stuff. My hands are very soft and dainty. But I think it's really cool, and I looked into like how to make a home forge because I see the northern home forges and stuff like that. Actually, I had some. I'm friends with them anymore, but I had a couple friends like years ago who got into doing blacksmith stuff themselves. That's like a hobby. I keep the shop, and I just have to provide my own glass. That's pretty cool. Well, hell yeah, man. That sounds. I am gonna die to this. Do you just like have a headset, like earbuds on, and have like an audio only while you're like blowing glass? I was like, I feel like blowing glass would probably be loud. Yeah, this build doesn't do enough single target damage for me to feel happy about what's happening right now. I'm definitely gonna die a bunch. I hopefully would love to finish this, but I definitely need to get to a 6th link probably. The chunk of damage that I got to do there was actually from the fish just smacking down on it. Alright. I'm worried he's gonna... Oh, I'm setting fire. Oh shit, incineration. Did he do it? Oh, he was frozen for a little bit there. He couldn't do it. Alright, I definitely can't tank these hits. This is not... I don't have the recovery. Okay, I tanked it lightly there. Chat, I'm old. I'm really bad at the ball phase. No judge. I mean, I'm great at the ball phase. I would never die there. I'm a professional gamer, chat. I stream, and I'm really talented. Honestly, it is not going that bad. The Breach Lord thing and the fist is definitely helping out. I have headphones on and Twitch open on my phone. I appreciate you, bud. I'm glad that you like the vibe and hang out. You can listen to some smooth jazz while you blow some glass. Welcome to the Slinky Streams. You want to hear a grown man panic as he gets chased by fiery balls? Welcome to Slinky Streams. See, cool, calm, and collected, chat. I got hit once, but I didn't die, so it's fine. He immediately went back into ball phase. I just popped my thing. I hate it here. Alright, now I'm gonna stand here AFK. Yeah, balls, yeah. I'm gonna stand here and wait for ball phase to pass. That's not fair. He cheated. My goodness. 10 gifted subs. That's huge. Easy peasy, chat. Also, we did get Dawn Strider. Sure. Any Dawn Strider enjoyers? Marshall? You want a Dawn Stride? Seems like a Marshall thing, to be honest. Damn, my game crashed in the middle of a boss fight? Were you able to get back into it, or was it like the last portal? Oh shit, Phasmagoria? Let's go. Alright, so we did... we got Eater now, so we just need to start doing more Exarch stuff. Or sorry, we did Exarch, we need to start doing Eater stuff. I don't know why I always get confused their names. I'm just gonna start calling them Red and Blue. August campaign? Oh, it's the campaign. Okay. That's true. You're really leveling a second character, right? I mean, it's still annoying, but at least it wasn't like you're trying to get your Watchstone kind of a vibe. Also, for any new viewers who might be hanging out, don't be afraid to go to YouTube and subscribe. I'm like 40 subscriptions away from being monetized on YouTube, and I appreciate the support if you like the content. Dawn Strider, Mana Man, Totems, Leap Slam? Honestly, Marshall, the more words you add to your build, the better the build becomes. I've heard that before. Someone need a march? Yeah. I think it was Exile earlier, right? Is Exile still on? Yeah, it's Ghost Rife. I went back to global. Is it Uber Cortex randomly? What's the party shortcut? Any of those, preferably Fireborn, doesn't matter. I don't think I have one. I'll check inside of our guild stash. Biz also isn't listening to me talk, but I'll check in our guild stash in a second. I don't think I have one in my personal though. Guess those just a random drop, right? Yeah, it can drop anywhere and can be chanced. Ow. But yeah, cost drop real quick. Are you gonna do the totems thing, Marshall? Or are you still mulling over what you want to do for your third build? Not changing this one until I Herald stack? Oh, your third build is Herald stacking. I forgot about that. Am I guess if... Where is it? We actually have two of them, by the way. No Death's Oath. No incandescent in the guild stash. Same thing here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoopsies. That is pretty big. That's really nice. Right, I mean, I'm not using it, but I'm sure someone would. Yeah, that's actually a pretty big one for anyone going attack-based elemental stuff. Ellie, Hit of the Spectrum would love that. Also, did you decide on Blade Vortex, Marshall? No? You're just gonna wing it until, decide as you go? And the Sundance boots. Ooh, partially complete. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 more. And then I need to, well, honestly, I'd probably just spec out a bunch of these nodes soon, TM. But we'll worry about that later. I need to decide what I want to do for my first actual farm thing. Kind of leaning towards Ritual, or maybe Blight. I do Blight, actually, because we have no one making oils right now. And then obviously have to go back and heist, so probably Blight heist. Sounds painful, but we also have no one doing Delve. Here we have no one doing anything right now, because like I said, we're all finishing campaigns and progression still, besides Nivea. We're still doing progression, but not as much. I think you're not only missing really watch zones, maybe a couple unique maps. I would say by this weekend, we'll probably have some people actually being able to farm stuff. Golden plate. Protect me. Oh right, we wanted to talk about Last Epoch stuff at some point. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, we won't be here tomorrow. We'll do it before the end of the stream, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we wait. Who knows? Looking for a gold farm? Carrot? That person's not. Do I have my trade thing open? Okay. That person's not in the league, I don't think. Oh, little buddy. About to get real cold over here. Trying to heat things up. I get it, buddy. I get it. Oh, I need level prismatic gems for the combat focused stuff. You actually don't know this? Going Stormbrand into Penancebrand first levels? Hell yeah. Were you the one who bought my Stormbrand like overnight? Yeah? Okay. So I'm assuming you want Penancebrand Dissipation. I'll try to remember it, or if you can, put it on a list. I'll be labbing actually probably somewhat soon. If it feels fine, I can probably do the fancier labs. I'm a little squishier than I want to be, but I can fix that before I go in. For regular for a little bit? That's fair. I do think Elementalist is a better league start for this build still, but I do think that Elementalist also has a higher chance of eating a nerf next league. Or the things that makes it strong, like golems, might receive a nerf. So I think it's still good to practice non-Elementalist builds and form opinions on it. So I'm gonna probably play this for the whole private league just to figure some stuff out. I think Elementalist is definitely stronger. What's up, Teddy? You're my face, buddy. Feel free to give Dissipation as soon as you please. Will do. I mean, because I want to... Wait, is Dissipation blue or green? Dissipation is blue, right? Penancebrand? Rip. Rip you, buddy. I need to farm a bunch of green gems eventually, because I need to get more of my tornadoes. Because I doubt I'm going to get lucky on my first Vol Orb to get a 21-20. And I would like a 21-20. So for any green gem enjoyers, probably going to spend on a handful of those before I hunt blue ones down. I'll carry Penancebrand though in case I get one of the ones that says like is very cool. Oh. Actually, I could just farm blue, and then if I get one that says like transform into the transfigured version or whatever kind of thing, I can just slot Tornado in then and guarantee it, because Tornado only has one, whereas I'm pretty sure Penancebrand has like 2. 2 trans gems. We're holding our baby boy. It's a Theodore. He's just a soft, gentle soul chat. His name is Theodore. Hey, bud, you want me to get the blanket for you? Alright, let me get the blanket for you, okay? I'll flip you over. Put you up here. I'll grab the kitty blankie. There you go, Teddy. Hop on in, bud. Nice. We are actually pretty close to map completion. It's pretty nice. 109 of 115. We only have 6 left. Hell yeah, gamer.
Hello.
Oh shit, got a point. Alright, Kirikin got nothing for me there. Go do his missions. Corruption stuff. Look for corrupted stuff, because it has to be corrupted for me to get benefit. Alright, let's use some of our... What are these things? We already used all the other one, right? What is this? All comprehensive? Comprehensive's huge, actually. Scouting's fine. I need to clean up my dump tabs eventually at some point. Alright, let's do this. I know this is, you can use the corrupted one and it's probably better, but I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, chat. There we go. Monster damage, burning ground, orchid. This is also one of the maps that I think I can unlock a hideout on that I don't have. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'm stuck! There we go. It's fine, chat. It's fine. See? No one worry. I'm gonna take care of you, birdie. One of the defensive things we need to do is actually upgrade our flasks. Which we will for sure do. For sure, chat. I guess I don't need to open a portal. If I die, I'm gonna have to be portal here anyway, you know? Easy boss kill, chat. Your mission complete too? We in there.
That's the trail.
Alright.
Job never ends.
Back to Kirk missions. Halloween. We already got that. None there. Alright. We already got omelets. Arena. Can't be leached from. It's gonna be a little annoying. Burning ground also makes it more annoying. There's arena with other stuff. Which I'll take the other stuff.
This map contains a strange
Touch the monolith. Ugh. We hate touching monoliths, chat. Legions are at least favorite mechanic. Why is that guy got so much lightning on him? 7 a.m. Time to go. But you stay up till 7 in the morning? That's wild, Smug. Get out of here. If you're going to sleep, good night. If you're waking up for the day to go to work, rip. Time to work. Yeah. R.I.P. you, buddy. But thank you for hanging out, Smug. I appreciate you choosing to stay up all night and hang out the stream and play some video games. But you are crazy. Yeah. Oh, try to rest when you get back from work, though. Hopefully work's not too stressful and the day goes by pretty easily for you. Also, if you think of any items you want, make sure to put them onto the sheet or like gems or stuff. I'll do my best to help fulfill those orders. Keep 1x the breach boss if you do. One Grey Wind, I will. I'll put it into the request tab if I find another one. I'll find another gland first. You play tonight? Alright, just make sure you're getting sleep, bud. Don't exhaust yourself, you know? Important to be rested. I do appreciate you hanging out, though, and spending your time. Smug says good night, chat. Good night, Smug. Bye. Or good day, Smug. Not good night. Bye, Smug. Have a good day at work. Hope Smug's doing okay. I can't remember the last time I stayed up to 7 o'clock in the morning playing a video game. Too old for it now, I think. I have stayed up to like 4 in the morning, though. But all the way to 7 and then getting up and going to work? Vanity. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Hey, we get the whole relic helmet. We have like every piece. If I get Lancing Steel, we'll have every piece of that you need to start for Holy Relic of Conviction.
Welcome back.
Damn, still no ancients? Alright. Oh, got some low level garbage here, but we'll pop them out. Good old fugitive boots. Always forget those exist.
Welcome. That would only slow me down.
Welcome. Fight for Rayclast.
Alright, we got none of those. We finished that. We got none of these. Let's do some of these if we have them.
Yes.
Nice.
Just
Maybe we'll get lucky and hit the one we like. Also, we're very close to finishing our last part of the tree. Great Avalanche doesn't help us. 99% chance to ignite is insane work. His burning message. Attack damage, eh? We need... It's called Squalling Tollgraft. Unfortunately, this one's not it. Any other Squallings? Also not it. Okay. Didn't get lucky with what we needed, but it's okay. The summoning one's never going to be the play, so I just need to click on those, get them out. +3 levels used by this craft. That actually might be worth picking up. Is it this one? Place this one up here. There's a little crit chance. But it does do just insanely more damage. This one does 32,000, whereas this one does 110,000. So my single target definitely goes up by just upgrading that. Did I get another Battering Olgraft? I got a Tender Embrace one, which, once again, if we get Shavs or a way for me to go low life easily, I'm down for going low life. Alright, we actually have enough blood to finish the quests, so we'll have to use it on currency.
the Genesis key accepts your offering.
There we go. We're fully upgraded, chat. This is what peak performance looks like. And then we'll just go reduce chaos modifier for the last one, I guess. Cool. Alright.
Yes, just like that.
Oh, we don't need blood. We're at now. We're all treed up, chat. Alright, let's see if Keurig has any one thing we want to buy. Up. Wastelands. Please don't let it reflect. Okay, there's Fizz Reflect. Heavy Leech is also... Man, so this is a rough map, but we'll do it. We'll do it, chat. This should give us our Eater invitation, I think, if we finish it.
My mana is
Getting a little slow, like I said, I don't want to shield charge. And I think we can't leech, so our recovery is a little lower, but we have ES on hit. Ooh. Doubling Scarab is not bad. Alright, so the plan is for setting up, we're going to obviously look for the Foul Cathedral maps, and then we're going to probably set the Foul Cathedral up if we ever get the Seer onto something that can spawn the hideout we want. I think I want to try to find a cool hideout that I don't have yet. That's like one of my goals for the league. Got a Ghost Rife? Yay! Thought my Ghost Rife earlier, actually. Oh, so that's the wrong item, unfortunately. Hey, my first T-17. An Abomination, my least favorite one. Oh, it's not least favorite one, actually. Least favorite one's definitely whatever one Lycia is on, which I think is Sanctuary. I heckin' hate Lycia. The boss is in here, probably? Where you at, buddy? Rainy was trying to use the fire res ring, but he can't have any resistances. Yeah, that doesn't work, I don't think. But a good thought experiment, at least. Almost just shield charging some enemies and killed myself. XP, yay! Oh, I'm gonna die. I shield charged right into a group. Alright, well. Not going back in there. Alright, let's go try for our other stone. This one I usually have an easier time with. I don't think Eaters is as threatening as the ball phase of Exarch. I think he's annoying sometimes. Because Drowning Orbs are stupid as hell, but... What are we gonna do? Not drown in the orbs? This part's a little bad for me, though, because obviously my recovery is very poor if I'm not leeching. So if it ends up being on me, we're gonna have a great time dying. Did he do it? Oh, no. He got frozen and delayed it. That almost got me killed. Ah! Frick you, Drowning Orbs. Didn't even die. I honestly don't even know what you would build that. The bow's so weird. Gluttonous Tide. It's just so low of a damage that you would need scaling elsewhere, right? Like, you can't just purely scale off of crit with, like, such a low damage bow. You could do, like, the Replica Feral's Fur thing and Lesser Duration Aspect of the Cat to help with charge generation. Ice Bite would add damage. All random ideas to have with it. I didn't mean to click on the portal. I should start favoriting Defiled, right? We gotta start getting these drops ready. Okay. Got another thing from Kirik. Like his inventory. Malkun, which I already have. Blad, which we did earlier. Any corrupted ones? Yep. Good. Race course. Not a special one, so not going into it. No abyssal depths this time, just a trove. That's fine. Last time we failed, so we'll take the trove instead. See, punch the microphone. My bad, guys. Go back, I need whatever that is. I have to have the tool map. Any access gloves yet? Do. I don't want to be on access gloves forever, by the way. I want to do something else later. But I need to find a different way to speed up clear. Getting the Beacon of Madness boots obviously would be a huge solve. I could go back into doing an obliteration while mapping, but I don't really want to do. I don't like the whole like swapping weapons for like different content kind of thing. But I suppose if I got like a Replica Dragon Fang or like a +2 like amulet kind of thing to make up for the levels losses, obliteration wouldn't be bad. Already Divine Orbed one, chat. I'll Divine Orb the others too. Alright, got that done. Ugh. How much of a damage loss is it to use obliteration over what I'm currently doing? Make a look. Quite a big damage loss, actually. Quite large. About a fourth of my damage gets lost. Obviously, it's not factoring in the explosions thing, but you can't really factor that in with certain mechanics of the game, so like bosses. But this will be huge for later. Even dual wielding, I think, wouldn't be enough to make up for it, because I still lose +1 levels on my shield and also spell damage and spell crit. We lose a lot from that. What did Lily say no worries for? Who knows? Is that a skin of the Lords? I'm gonna put that into our to my personal stack. People can search it. That's a pretty cool item to search. I'm gonna throw you away. Tired of seeing your face. I'll also take this and put it in there. Wait, hatred. Did someone someone change this? I feel like there was a precision one here earlier. Pretty sure I need Twilight Temple. Right? Yeah, I do. One of the few maps that I have left has that one and one other map is all I'm missing. If we get the hideout, we should let people know, because the hideout's pretty rare. I don't think we'll get it, but I didn't think we'll get it this league in trade either, and we did, so. I'll handle the Solaris side. Classic. Hey, we leveled 92. Be out here, chat. Marshall, if you're still here, do you still need those items you listed, or are they different now that you changed your build? Oh, is that not French killing everyone back in the other room? Whoopsies. No, they're dead. Why can't I open this one? The heli? Oh, they spawned for you? They wouldn't spawn for me. That's so weird. Okay. He's fighting them over there, though. I stepped on that thing several times. Still here, can't respond? No problem, buddy. Just trying to look to make sure we don't have the hideout. Anivia. You can go kill the boss if you want to. Also, all this sweet, sweet gold. Look at all that gold. Looking like a nah. Easy clap. Look at all this gold. Eventually have to pay a town full of people. I need this gold. I'm so poor. Alright. Thank you, Anivia. And another one down. What's the last thing I'm missing? Let's find out. Dudes, what up, quick? Am I gonna go through all these doing this? Maybe. Do I have something better to do? Probably. Am I gonna do this anyway? Yeah. For sure. For sure. Hologram Masters, smile. Why did I do that? I know I need vaults. Vaults is the only thing I need. Malcoon. Give it to me, Garrick. You're the worst, Garrick. Alright, what we got here? Unique map? Perfect. And then this one? Perfect. What are you up to, quick? No vaults there. Got a beachhead. Right, I'll do a beachhead real quick. No, you want to do a beachhead? Oh shit. Getting home? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do a beachhead quick. And then if you want to join in. Dun jumped in first to be the first one to enter. You son of a. I'm just kidding. Dun it's totally cool. It's fine. Marshall's first anyway. There was something I said. Oh, is Quick still here? Because I think didn't you come by earlier, like at the start of the stream? And then I was like, "Oh, it's super early for you," and I think you left. There was something I was like, "Oh, Quick's still here." This. Oh, I got a quality Frostblades, like a 15 quality Frostblades from like when I was on Heist. I don't know if you need that or not. Need/want. Saw you hopped on, so I typed 1 and left. What a chatter. But you can't play cast on crit tornadoes because you only have 3, so a cast on crit would be obviously insanely not good because it just reset your tornadoes constantly. Ooh, welcome to the stream vibrators. Thank you, Fishy, for the raid. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hey, the holiday one works. Yay! Oh, Pepper Leaf. Wait, is Jammy there? There's actually a Jammy's emote now. I thought about it whenever I thought about Jammy when I added it. Oh, I can't pause because I'm inside of a multiplayer game. Jammy's. There's a Jammy's emote, I think. When I saw it, I was like, "Oh, I should do that if I see Jamie come to my stream again." Welcome to the club, everybody. Did Fishy die again? Is that why he logged off? Fishy ended the stream once he died again? Hee 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 hee. Yeah. Hello, all the people. Someone just joined my Discord? Someone did join my Discord. I can't see their name because I have streamer mode on, but welcome. Now we're alive and well. The helm is super strong. Yeah. It looks really good. I was watching the stream a little bit, and I was like, that looks pretty busted, so I'm about to report him for cheating. I wonder if it stays, if Popborn stay in, if they're gonna nerf like the amount of levels or whatever like on it. Maybe put it to 25, or if they're just happy with the way it is because not a lot of people play Impending Doom. But at least you're having fun, bud. Appreciate you and your group hanging out, even though you started like 3 days later than everyone else. Oh, Dundun must have been here already. Kind of. Did you not finish the Harbinger? Heckin' rude. If it does stay, you're gonna leak start it? I assume what you're just gonna say? Playing Penny Dumas League? I mean, yeah, you just need Vixens and you can still feel good about yourself, probably. I mean, level 30 obviously helps a good bit, but I imagine it's not a bad league starter still, just regular Impending Doom, right? You already beat the boss, Dun? If so, if not, let's go to the boss room. Just Vixens is good? Hell yeah. What is Fez playing? I forgot what Fez changed to. Oh, something with the cultists. Never mind, I remember now. Oh, that's where you were. You were in the boss room. I thought you ran down there. That's so funny, bud. Anything cool drop? Did you get a mirror shard or you just took it all? We got a piece of a belt. Currently, Solrind Occultist. We have also a Peaconka Bouncing if you want to do Peaconka Bouncing Occultist. That's not a bad of a build. Alright, let's keep on rolling first, see if I can get this freaking map. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Want to do Nessos and Impending Doom at the same time? Maybe we'll see. Isn't it like an arrows build that does that? Can we do fragment maps? Okay, like this? Like you want to do paper stuff and whatnot? Yeah, we can do that. I don't have a lot of red missions. That's my only red mission I'll have. So if you have a lot of red missions, maybe we do this on your thing instead after this one. Arrow did it? Oh, yeah. I mean, the new Death's Oath thing with especially the Foulbore one with the Wither effect seems pretty good. Does he use the new ring? Like the unique one that has something to do with like Chaos Auras? Amount of missions? Alright, well we will stop rolling after this just so I can build more missions, then we'll roll some more when I build more red missions up then. That way we can farm fragments and stuff. He does? Hell yeah. You have to like fight I assume those dropped inside the Hive Brain boss battles, right? Did he just leave a bunch of exploding shit behind? Hello? Think so? Okay. I killed one earlier. It did not go well. It was not pretty. I definitely don't want to do it again until I upgrade. I'm still on a 5 link, by the way. So I need to definitely upgrade some stuff for the build to do better on single target. But we just vibing. What question from me earlier? Oh, do you still need those same items from earlier or not? The ones that you're on the list, or are they different now because you changed builds? Also, I need to get another one. Hopefully I get another Hive Brain and can get another one of those axes, because apparently Smug wants one of those axes for leveling as well. Get a 12% axe, please let me know. This is gonna be my end game. Okay, as long as we have a leveling one for what's his face, like if it's something out, that's fine. But obviously I need to get Hive Brains first. Smug, do you have any Hive Brains or no? He's typing right now. No? He's just vibing. Got it. Oh, I got one shot. Smile. Good thing I cast on Death Portal, chat. There you go, buddy. Here's your fragment. You can have it. Alright, I don't have any more red missions, so if we need to do red mission stuff, we'll have to wait until I get more. Any of you? Nice. Do you want to help me kill him real quick? If not, I need to upgrade some stuff first. Good night, Fez. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for joining the raid. Appreciate it. We can do a tier 14 white map too, just to kill it if you're down, Nivea. I'm gonna eat, be right back. Alright, well then I'll do other stuff while I wait. I can just do normal map stuff. I guess I could also go... I guess I can clean up my stash. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I'd put this somewhere too. Oh, it's Dex. Got it. Bobborn, Eshes Mirror. Oh, you got the double one? That's pretty good. I got the single one with the damage getting reflected early, and I was using that early on. Because damage getting reflected is pretty poggers, to be honest. But eventually I just outpaced it. I mean, the damage is also not bad on it too with the flat. I'm shocking a lot. But +1's +1, you know what I'm saying? Pretty good though. What does another mod even give? Always shock enemies that are on low life? Eh. Alright, let's clip the stash a little bit. Pretty sure these are all just 6 links that I need to sell. Because I love Jeweler's Orbs. Another one right here. Another one right here. Alright, other than that, just grab big things. Identify, sell, sell. Ooh, I mean, it's not the best, but idle 18 and 60% suppress ain't bad. We'll slot that down a little bit. Put it into our stash for some gamers. Where was I putting all the... Was it in here? All the extra uniques? Let's get jewels out first. Alright. We identify them. We bring them over to a Faustus. We go to jewels. Hold that multi. XD smile. We go down to Prism Scroll. 1. No. Nope. More cold dot multi smile. Man, so much cold dot multi. What the hell? Fire dot multi smile. Phasing, armor, evasion, and crit multi. That's not bad. Also put it in here for someone else though. Not good for me. There's a recoup. That's pretty good for someone else. There we go. Much more little jewels added to the stash for the gamers. Let's look at uniques. Alright, this needs to go somewhere else. Because it's one of those weird Harbinger pieces. Means these are extra. Alright, these are extra. Alright, at this point, we should probably grab most of the other stuff as well. I don't think anyone's running Sanctuary, but I will Put some books aside in case someone decides they want to run it.
Greetings.
I don't mind picking them up just in case he's.
Keep your life to your own.
These are 85 bases for you. I'm not 100% sure why you're picked up. You're probably an accident. That needs to be sold. 84 base. Also can be sold. Over quality. Anything cool here? You can just say no. Like I said, I will put these to the side though, the special rings. The rest of this can be sold.
Keep your life to
Alright,
your own.
let's go do our town, I guess. We have a lot of gold. We shouldn't have too much crazy respecking happening. So we're gonna go set up our town probably. Get some stuff going for that. Oh yeah. Alright. Good town. Oh, I never said a shipment either. Smile. Okay. We can't afford too rich of things because like I don't want to hyper focus on stuff, but we can afford a little bit, you know. Yeah, I don't want to pay for thousands for a guy. For like 500 under, so probably do like level 3 workers. It's a little slow, but just to get a little something going. Alright, level 4, you're good. 700, oh, because you're a mapper. No, bro, here, boy, no. It will upgrade later, once we... Get a little bit of money. Can actually start farming really quick. Alright, so we're gonna fire the level 1 guy. He's a mapper, so especially that. 3. So we'll do that for now. I think you are getting fired. We got 2 people here. And then let's give a shipment to just send some stuff out. Can I get 100? Raw? No, I can't. What do we need then? We just need 50 for the first shipment. Fine. Send that out. I already fired your mapper, right? I don't want more of those. And I need to fire this guy. And get a new disenchanter, level 3 ideally. Or whatever 500 can buy. Hey, you're level 3. You're ahead of the game, bud. I was about to fire you. Go, need one more miner. Is it better to... Does it matter, actually? Let's see, so... It produces 185... with 1 level 3. I'll put 2 level 3s on there. That's right, math. Yeah, it's 185 per level 3. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I put it like multiple plots or anything like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just load up the front ones then. Instead of walking around like a psychopath. Alright, rest of these guys are all getting fired. I need 1 more blacksmith. So 1 more miner. few more blacksmiths. And then a disenchanter, ideally. Like a boat person. He says, as long as they're under 500, we'll take them. This guy is not. He doesn't make the cut. I mean, miners are super cheap, so I'll take level 4s over level 3s. You're too expensive. It's enchanter and a mapper, unfortunately. Yikes. I mean, level 5 ship is not bad. It's only 570. Okay, we'll take it. Still looking for a respectable disenchanter. Here we go. Level 4, 700. Okay, I'm only paying for one, so it's fine. It's fine, chat. I didn't even fire those other guys. I was probably gonna give this town more money. Alright. Take these guys out real quick. Actually, all level 3s are actually fired. Got it. One on each. Perfect. So I don't have any of this ore. That's still fine. Don't think I hired any more of these guys. Oh, doesn't matter because it's full. Didn't. Oh, I thought I had 5 of these. I guess I didn't. Or maybe I hired him for and put him on the other thing instead. Okay. Then I got some more boat people. Okay, now I need to go fire these people. I need one more smelter. I don't need more smelter, but I'm gonna get more smelters. Can I control click and just perfect. Mapper, you ruined it. Level 5 boat, but also a mapper. Sad egg. I'm for a level 4 one, but maybe I should settle for a level 3. Gotta go pick up my kids. Be back in a bit. Alright, bud. Drive safe. Or whatever method of transport you choose to get pick up your kids. Do that safely. There we go. Alright. I think that's good. Town-wise, I should be set up. I can hire more people later. And better people later. Let me... Oh, Jesus, you get it. Typing is hard, I guess, today. It's okay, but I understand. Throw in some uniques into our guy. Gotta make some dust, chat. All right. What were we doing before all the chaos happened. Hey, I have 3 of the 4 maps. That's cool. We gotta do Maven stuff now, right? Is the big thing. And we gotta do our prison eventually. Can also unspec a lot of these nodes. Like all of this can pretty much drop. Probably still keep the Keurig mission stuff just because we're in group found, and I feel like that's probably pretty useful. I'm gonna keep this because we want to stay on Nico. Like, so this comes off, and then maybe we come out of here and go more Keurig mission side, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, grabbing some Scarab stuff. We can just pick up like an extra little Scarab thing right here if we want to. Oh, we don't have any more points. That's it. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this tree. Oh, I probably should have put 2 points here. Pick up these extra chisel things. Such as life chat. Alright. And for our second tree, we need to figure out what we want to do for that. No one's doing Blight, so I feel like I probably should pick up Blight. I don't know anything about Blight. So we're going to go over to the website and tinker around there for a little bit. There we go. Alright, Blight is these big nodes, so we obviously want this stuff probably. Actually, no idea. Do you want all Blight nodes? Is anyone here a Blight enjoyer? What is this? You just do this if your build can't handle Blight. That way the tower just does all the damage. Like Mario on the side, might as well do this. Probably pick up this because it's kind of in the same area. We have a lot of points. How much passes do we actually have? 122? What is this, Jewel? Right chance, strike multi, and energy shield with enemies hit with attacks. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, technically that works. It does work for my build too. Probably should pick up this actually because we're in once again not trade, so getting more of the boss battles to farm it is not bad. All right, light farm Huey. I just want to make sure I'm not taking like weird passives, and people are like, "Why did you take that? That's so stupid." Because I didn't read anything, chat. I'm just clicking for vibes. Okay, we're clicking for vibes. Well, I got a call as soon as I tried to ask what you asked me earlier, and Mr. Answer, you son of a. I'm not asking anymore. I actually don't want the answer. No, what I asked was swear to God, if you want me to do it again, I'm gonna scream now. Are the items on the wish list still items that you need? Or no? No, not this build. Okay, are you still wanting them in general though? I guess I could, instead of doing heist, I could pick up. We're really close to. I hate. We're really close to the settlers stuff. Maybe I'll do settlers. I am just gonna pray someone else goes into heist. I think might be the issue. I don't want the big node because I'm not gonna be doing. Honestly, the sulfite thing would be really good with the Nico stuff, but once again, we're not on the Nico side of stuff, so I don't think that's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. I do want this, even though it does technically hurt your chances of finding what we call it, but it's fine. Calamity Fileborn. Memes and Dreams. We're at 90 points right now. I don't need map sustain. Is this worth going over here for this? 10 points? I think we should fill out the rest of this stuff, right? Oh my god. What is these nodes back here? Oh, upgrade the cost of building? That's probably a big good for me. I think after that, just like I can pick up some scarabs if I want to. No, that's too much. At that point, you might as well just do this, right? I could. Pathing's a little bit questionable. What are these nodes? Additional rewards? Oh, that's probably good. What are these? Additional rewards? Okay, it's all additional rewards. So I want that whole thing now, huh? I guess I don't necessarily need this. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna try this for our second tree. Bum, bum. Sorry, I'm trying to copy what I have over on the other side. Let's finish this over here first. Oh, I'll come back to there. Okay. Here we go. Here. Everything but the big node. Once again, I'm not gonna run harvest. Nico's not gonna spawn all the time. The equipment with rarity dropped or possessed monsters is kind of whatever as well. I mean, it's cool if you're very hard farming this with like probably scarabs and stuff. 7 points left. What did I miss? Oh, I missed this node right here. 2 points left. What did I miss? Wait, do I have 122 points? Is that what I said? And I only counted 120? Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's what the issue is. Got it. I guess I struck on here. Got more sustain nodes. What do these top ones do? More deposits. Yeah, that's good. All right. Exarchs. Settles. Light. Everyone try this out. Drip light. Probably should eventually. Well, eventually I need to get oils to make light stuff better. But we're not gonna do. All right. Ring anoints. Yay. What are good ring anoints to do, chat? We do clear verdant for meteor towers, deal increased damage. Clear for chilling towers. I can do chilling and meteors. That's really cheap and easy right now. Oh, there's like 1,000 of these. Oh, that's a way larger list. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna play it again. Oh, I probably need to get maps first though. Do I have any to fight? Into the prison we go. Oh shit, Nivea's back. Hey Nivea. Are you wanting to do that thing yet? Or are you still eating bud? Let's do it. Alright, let me get a so I'll just get a white map for it then. We'll do a dessert. For this, all I care about is I mean we can still do blight and stuff like that if you want to. I'll probably do it. But I just want to help with the boss kill in the brain. If can be. Here we go. Get into the hive colony. Right, you check the other side, I'll check this side, and we'll hit all the things on the way up. Or you just follow right behind me. The visioning womb graft I can't grab, so you got that one. Another provisioning womb graft I can't grab. Is it because it's your party? Is that why it's doing this? Nice. You anything cool, bud? I assume that he went all the way down here and got that one that was on the right over here usually. Oh, he went there, but there's nothing there. Alright. To the boss battle. You good, buddy? Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Hey, we got Ish already. Where'd Ish go? There you are. Get phased. Ow, 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 ow. Word's actually really funny where it makes like their action speed like hyper slow. They should be doing duo stuff soon. Oh shit, and if he is down? You can harness my nuts in your mouth. Stop hitting me. Okay. There we go, we called him. Nice! Let's go. Hey, we got another claw. Hey, and I got an axe. Get you a bloodline if you don't have it. Thank you, buddy. And then I'm gonna do the blight in this map. It's a white map though, so I'm not expecting a lot. But if you want to do the blight, feel free. If you want to do your own thing for a while, that's also fine. But I'm gonna find the blight and do the blight. We need the oils. Oh, I guess I can also should do my settler stuff. I am expecting settlers too, right? Did you find the blight? I assume no. Over here, coming. Hello, what's up, Dunic? How you been, bud? Ooh, I'll take an amulet. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna throw shit on here and hope for the best. If you can control it, feel free to throw shit on there. We're going off vibes mostly at this point. New roots. How you been, Dunic? What you been up to, bud? Oh, some Boston's coming through already, huh? Hey, we can salvage the hordes. We gonna get oils? We got some oils. I don't know about good ones. Hey, you got black oil. Nice. That's a win. That's an axe that I can't pick up. That's not bad for running a white tier 14 map. Just doing it. That's a lead sprinkler. I actually want that. Actually, I'm gonna kill all this stuff. I will come back in the map and finish looting it. We got another axe. Raining wanted something or another. I got 11% raining. I don't know if you're still there. Was it what percentage did you want again? Was you want max? First one you got was 10. Okay, so this is technically better, right? About 1%. All right. So yeah, if you want to give me back the other one, I'll trade you this one. That way I can give the other one to Smug when he logs on. We got another one. Nice. You want to do another one, Anivia? We can. Raining. You say something in the global because I'm not your party anymore, and I don't have your name saved somewhere. All right, Nivea, let's do another one though. Or actually, wait. I guess you can wait and see. We're about to do another one. I guess you can wait and see if I hit a 12%, and then we'll do a tradesies. I'll still invite you to the party though, but I'll wait until I hit a 12%er, or see if I hit a 12% rather. Do they guarantee drop that axe, by the way, or is that just am I just luckily getting two in a row? Is one of its common drops? Okay. Alright, into the hive we go. Let me click the coffers. There's usually one behind it as well. Hey, there's two back here. We have a gold flask. Why not? Alright. We can go boss rain when you're ready. Sharknado. It is a Sharknado. I think this is the enemy weapon hammer, by the way. I like how Dunic just said, "Ayo," and then disappeared. Appreciate you showing up though, Dunic. Decay this. I think I sent him out of that. This one I can freeze really well. It's the other one I have trouble freezing because obviously he's tall. All right, here comes Toll. I'm definitely heavily overcasting my tornadoes, but it's just fun, chat. Ow, 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 ow! Where you at, Ash? Good thing a tornadoes home in on people. I can be a little lazier than usual. Get fisted, bro. All right, here comes the gruesome twosome. Got dodged around for a little bit. Ow. Got him. Get cold, idiot. We got one of the rings. We didn't get the access time though. Oh, we already got that, right? Let's find the blight. Play find the blight. Da, da, find the blight. Not there. Vol orbs? Yeah, I'll take some vol orbs. Give me those vol orbs. Got a lot of voling to do later. I need these. Oh, probably should just consider that Nivea's here when I pick stuff. They're fine, probably. Did you find the blight? Did you type in chat and I just didn't see it? No? Okay. Maybe down here? Hey, there it is. Nice. So many juicy whale bones. Or juicy vol orbs, chat. I think the freezing thing worked out pretty well last time. Freezing with the fire stuff. So put freezing in the front, fire in the back. Oh, split that way too? Okay. Yeah, just do whatever you think works best. This one right here doesn't even have one? Oh, that's rough. Oh, he hit me with his goo. Getting us some mortars. Going pretty well, I would say. Who's left alive? I love running Exarch altars. Look at all this juicy, like, little bubblegum currency. Ooh, we got an opal? That's pretty lit. I'm actually full on inventory space, so I'm gonna have to come back in here. Should I get a caster mastery? Alright, let me get I'm gonna unload my stuff and then I'll come back in here and get some more loot. Wanna try a blight map? Not by myself, but yeah, if you're down, I'm down. Do you know how to do blight? Like, are we gonna be okay, or is this gonna be like a panic situation? I mean, I'm not like high experience anyway, so even if I die, it's fine. Let me give Raining his axe real quick though. Oh God, what's happening here? Hey, Raining. Raining, do you have the axe on you or no? Same colors too. That's pretty good. All right, thank you. All right, that's gonna go in here for Schmoog. That being said, what if he just dual wield one of those axes? You know, do like dual strike with ambidextry or something. Or does ambidextry require 2 different weapons? Never mind, it doesn't work that way for that, right? What is this? Opal. We're rich, chat. All right, I do have some blight. I have a couple blight maps. I have a couple tier 14s. You're supposed to anoint these with stuff though, right? To make it easier. All right, so this gives pack size and reduced movement speed if I do a bunch of clear. Amber is reduced building a tower. Do I have any amber? I have a couple ambers, so I can do reduced cost of tower along with some pack size. I'm not gonna do my opal. That sounds crazy. I don't have a crimson. We'll just do another amber. Super reduced cost of things. Sounds good. Should I make this rare? I've never played Blight before. Do I rare this? Maybe Leash From sounds bad, so I don't want to do that. You use armor. That would hurt you. I don't want to hurt you too bad. Hey! Kitty, stop it. Alright, that sounds fine. Let's just do this. We're gonna do our best. Regular pants brand doesn't feel horrible. That's a start. All right, buddy. Good luck to both of us, I suppose. I'm just gonna do fire and ice towers. I don't know what the plan is, but this is what I'm currently doing. If you have a better idea, though, feel free to tell me so I don't fuck us up in the future. Alright, I think it's all the ones, and then we should upgrade them. I'm clueless? Perfect. Yeah, okay, that's it for now. So we just gotta upgrade upgrade as much as we can. Probably further away is better because I won't be out here upgrading these, so I'm gonna upgrade these first. There we go. And then if you get to the level 4, make it a meteor tower. I don't care about the ice one, but I think meteor towers are good. So for level 4 fires, make sure you pick the meteor option. Put 3 ice, 3 sun towers side by side. You can take time to kill anything in place. Okay. Doesn't sound that bad. I'm gonna let you spend the money to upgrade over there, Dun. So upgrade what you need. I'll handle this side for now. Oh, they're spawning like right here next to the thing. The thing's right here, right? Okay, I'm gonna stand here then. Yeah, they're dead. I got them. That sounds like a good way to be really slow at this, which is honestly better than failing it, so I guess it's probably a good thing to do. Is fire and ice not good? Is that what you're trying to tell me, though? Dun, we got a boss spawn on the bottom left side if you want to go kill him. Minion scout towers are great damage towers? Okay. That's the green things? Is that the minion towers? Oh, this boss is still here. Alright, I'll handle this guy. I got him frozen. You can handle your guy on your side. No, what is this? This is not minions. Minions purple? Okay. Minions purple. Scout towers? Oh, wings. They have wings? Green is in power. Anivia, I'm building purple towers. I think they're helpful. And you pick the wing option at level 4 when it goes to 4. We trying to get to the point where it's just lagging like hell? Because I feels like I'm losing sound. Oh, God. Don't die. Oh, shit. I wanted to die. Purple seems to be working pretty good. Purple and then right. Purple, right. Purple. Oh, I'm out of money. Right. Because I'm over here by Dun. Purple, right. Help is on the way, dun dun. I'm bringing in the Air Force. "14 seconds left. Hold the line." Ooh, a lot of bosses right there. Oh, they just exploded. Hell yeah. Alright, now I think we just gotta kill what's left, right? Nothing else spawns after the timer runs out? Alright. This area is clear. Oh, some guys right here, it looks like. Scout towers are pretty lit. Good shout, Marshall. Let's go. Oh, right, they updated it to where clicking one opens all now. That's huge quality of life. Hey, maybe I'm playing Blight, I guess now. Maybe that's just what I am. I think it's pretty helpful for the private league too. There's a lot of random shit in here. I didn't really get any oils, but we got lots of other stuff. Ooh, a Twizzle? Hell yeah. Be good for any wand levelers. Alright, I think I am happy with what I have. So I'm good, I think. I got another map if you want to do another one, Dun Dun. Or Nivea. I got a Blight Ravaged one, but I don't think we do that. I think that's a little too big for britches right away. I will oil it up again though. Flex Ellie is not good for me. This seems fine, honestly. Alright, chat. And done. This is probably my last map, because I am starving and whatnot. So we're gonna probably do this, and we're probably going to into the stream. So if you have a person you want us to raid after this map is completed, please share with me their name, and we will do that. All right, I'm pressing it. Done. All right, it went upwards. It looks like. I think we just do cold and scout, maybe. Is cold, I think, or stun and scout? I don't know. Just do something in scout. Scout seemed like pretty good for damage, though. We gotta finish upgrading stuff. Spend our money for the timer to end. So let me. There we go. Timer should end now and start up. Okay, cool. All right, she dropped New Vasalium to the left. Throw some scouts down. All right, I'm good over here, Anivia. You handle up there. Ooh, experience. The blight spread. Where did it spread to? Anywhere different? No, still left side? Okay. Need a little bit of money. I can upgrade some towers here. But I'm good here. So let me upgrade a little bit. I am the chilling tower for here. Funnily enough. I get enough to upgrade another scout tower right here. So I have some extra damage to help. Perfect. Oh, there's another one down that little chain. Oh, I see it now, yeah. I could see how Jared's build is good at this. You just kind of stand still and his shit just like goes crazy, right? All right, I'm gonna leave these guys here for a little bit. I'm gonna go over here and put some stuff down. You get that boss, Anivia? Okay, thank you. When you kill a boss, it gives us so much money. Or blight essence. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Alright, once I upgrade this tower, I think we should be good here for a little bit. Oh, there's a boss approaching the thing, Inivia. Okay, I'm coming. Upgrade, please. Thank you. Oh, you got it? Okay. Hell yeah, buddy. The scouts are so cool. It's like little laser beams everywhere. Why can't I have these scout totems? Hey, Mr. Boss. You're gonna hang out here, huh? Yeah, you're good. Alright, there's like infinite money, so just if you need to scale stuff, scale stuff. I'm gonna help you out, buddy. Give you some little troops. Are we doing elsewhere? Are we doing good? Looking like it. Scouts OP? I think this one's done over here already. Although chest popped up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Anything else back here? Or is that pretty much it? Okay. Get a synthesized armor for minions have maximum life? And I'll pick it up. You never know when someone might need a synthesized weird armor. Oh, there's some oils. I'm like, man, I don't get a lot of oils from this though. Got one. Anything cool? Jump over here. Like you can keep it. Like it's no big deal. We're doing this together, so keep your share of the loot. I should know if you got anything cool. All right, that map's just gonna stay there. I think I'm good with the loot. Like I said, Nivy, this is my last map, so thank you for helping out with that. Next time I'm on, if you're also on, we'll definitely do some more if you want. Do you need any of these oils for anointments, Nivia? I don't have very many, but I have a little. In fact, I could probably go put these on the trade thing. Right? Put a lot in the guild stash? Oh, did you? Oh shit, you put so much in here. What the fuck? There's so many. Including a silver. Wild. Well, actually, I'll leave the silver there. All these common ones and stuff, though. Actually, where's Opal, too? We'll keep those. A lot of this other stuff, I'm gonna put some of the... I'm gonna put, like, at least a little bit onto the currency exchange. That way people can have, like, something if they need to. Let's put, like, 20 for 20. Put 10 for 10. 10. 10. 10. We don't have a clear yet. 10. We don't have a verdant yet. 10. Wait, that's all the common ones. We got some red I'll put on here. I'll put 6 for 6. I want to keep a couple for me to use. The rest of these are a little bit low or already on here by a lot, so that's fine. I'll put the rest of these back in the guild thing. Sure, I just want to get a couple on there. All right, I'm just gonna go through my stash. We're gonna clean up our stuff, and then we're gonna talk for a little bit as we wrap up the stream. But if y'all have any questions, let me know. Ask things as always. But we're gonna go through here and at least take out like the uniques and stuff. Get that put somewhere. All that jazz. And like I said, if you have someone you want us to raid, please feel free to shout them out. We want to raid someone after once I'm wrapped up here. But we do have usually a small list of people. Let's see if there's anyone on today. So Scrimps looks like they just started because they have a starting up stream. There's only 2 viewers, so we might raid Scrimps. Hopefully they're in a better mood today. Ooh, the Foulborn Covenant. That's pretty sweet. Blood magic, huh? A strength stack hand. Wait, the Will of Esh. Alright, I think that's all the... Oh, there's more uniques. Actually, I lied. A Brutus Lead Sprinkler. A Martial favorite. Who said he can't be tempted into other builds? We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna clean the rest of that up. So that's whatever. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream. First things I want to do, as always, thank you everybody for coming by today. Thank you everyone who's participating in the private league. I know it was very last minute and kind of just thrown together literally the day before it launched. But honestly, appreciative that everyone is kind of vibing and hanging out, being really supportive and having a good time. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It is on a clock. But that being said, I intend to put whatever funds I can into it. I have like 40 more coins of the 60 that we need to extend it another 10 days. So as long as someone's able to help crowdfund the extra 10 days, I'm definitely down to keep playing this until PoE 1 or PoE 2 League launches, which is what 10 days would give us. So feel free to contribute if you have the spare coin and you're enjoying your time in the league. Otherwise, we'll end in like 6 stages, but it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure we'll get there. Ghazi and other people have already said that they have the funds, but they haven't put it in yet. So thank you guys for all your support. Thank you guys for hanging out here. Thank you for the new followers I got today. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs from Bum Whisperer. Hope you're still listening and enjoying your glass blowing. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you, Fishy, for the raid earlier. Really appreciate it. I said it before and I'll say it again. I honestly, like, I know I know I should give myself credit and everything, and like I put in work to, be as far into this as I am. But I do credit Fishy's, I think, was like the first person to raid me that had like at least double digits viewers, and kind of got my name out there a little bit further than it probably would be at it currently is. So I am forever grateful, even though we are fabricating drama between each other for fun. So thank you, Fishy viewers and Fishy raiders and Fishy himself, for all your support and continued kind of rating and helping support the channel. Thank you all my very loyal viewers, Marshall, Jared, Ghazi, Mick, Smug. There's so many people to name. And honestly, at this point, I wouldn't think that I would name this many people. Even Exile recently has shown up multiple times at this point. So thank you, Exile, for hanging out as much. I know you're probably not there now because it's very, very late for you. But as I always say, you don't have to be here, but you're choosing to be here. And that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much. But for me, for tonight, we are going to be ending the stream. As a reminder, we will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is our usual day off. And then we will not also be streaming on Thursday because it is a U.S. holiday and I have plans with the wife. So I'll be coming back streaming on Friday, noon Central U.S. time until whenever I get off. That being said, you probably will see me pop on the game tomorrow and maybe Thursday. But it's not enough time for me to like stream. It might be for a couple hours here or there, so I don't want a full stream. But also be in the private league. Reach out to me in the Discord. But for now, for tonight, that'll be it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, great rest of your day, no matter where you are. And I hope to catch you guys next time. We are going to send you over to Scrimps, who is starting in 3 minutes, so they might actually start it yet. But if you like their vibe, feel free to give them a follow and kind of spread the love of our community. That sounds really weird to say. Don't say that. Don't say spread our love. Don't do that, chat. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Or day or evening, no matter where you are in the world. And goodbye. Bye, chat.